Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Hi. Hi hi. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Woohoo. Wait. Yeah, it's Monday. Okay. Happy Monday. Wowzers. Meow 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 meow. Yes. Welcome in Fyrus and Emma and well, Kat's going to get food. I pray that she is. If she's lurking like a silly goob, then I'll bite. Yeah. I love 7 Days to Die. Oh, that's awesome, Azraela. Welcome in. So happy that you're here. It's going to be a very good stream because Twitch integration is going to be in the game. So as you watch or lurk or chat, you'll earn points and you can either help me or murder me. So the choice is yours. You have the power. No, I'm not. You're not going to get food? Barge, go get food, Kath, please. I'm gonna have like a little chatting segment before we start the game because no, we are gaming. Nope, you're getting food. You're getting food. You're getting food right now. Food is very important, goober. Yes. There's no stress, Kath. There's no rush. Because I wanted to have a chat about wellness and stuff like that and updates that I want to do. So, yeah. I tried to do Twitch integration and it crashed my game in world. Yo, it is very heavy. And the fact that my new model has a lot of moving parts to it, it's like, it's taken a lot out of my PC. Which I'm actually gonna talk about today. So let's go to the just chatting screen. Hi. Hi. I'm really close. That's okay. I'll be close today. So I guess I should change the stream to just chatting. So I'm gonna do that right now. We're gonna just chat for a little while. Just to give you Kath some time to properly, emphasis on the word properly, eat. You can't just get like a banana or something and come back. You gotta get a meal. I tried brown rice today. It's very squeaky feeling. Yeah. Brown rice is really good because I think it's more grainy because it has more whole grains to it. It's definitely healthier than white rice. But as a result, of course, the texture and consistency is different. That's awesome. Funny description, but I 100% understand it. Yes. Okay, so I wanted to touch base with you guys in terms of my situation. So my furnace is still off and my house is still cold, and I wanted to talk about wellness a bit today with you guys. To, I don't know, maybe you can relate. My house is still like 51 degrees Fahrenheit, very cold. I have my tea right now, so I'm ready. I have my hot drink, so you don't have to worry. But so there's a few things that I wanna talk about. I recently got a new PC part. I ordered one. It's gonna be a 2 terabyte M.2 drive for my main drive, because currently my main drive is 500 gigabytes M.2 SSD. So it's gonna be bigger storage, and hopefully that will help a bit with stuff. Just maybe not crashing, because my 500 gigabyte is full. I have maybe 20 something gigs left on it, so I don't want it to suffocate. So I'm gonna give it some breathing room, as it deserves for all its hard work. Of course that was pricey, but you know, I will always. Thank you FPI for the follow. You have such style. Wait, what's happening? We've been following each other so long, but we've yet to collab. Yeah, I know, right? Big ups to you. Definitely check out Azraela. Yeah, I think they're cool. Yo, you were playing Mario Golf. That's hype. I love Mario Golf. Underrated Mario Sport series. My favorite Mario Golf game is Toadstool Tour on GameCube. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Low-key cracked at it. That's so hype. That's actually so hype. Yo, our first collab then should be a Mario Golf game. That'd be fun. Heck yeah. Need you to put your hands behind your back. You're being under arrest for being too cute. Oh, God bless you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for all your services. Your lawful services. Funny enough, my dream job growing up was to be a police officer. But the one thing that stopped me was because the program that I was trying to get in kept freaking denying me. It was like, oh yeah, you need a driver's license first to get into this college course. I was like, okay, so I got my driver's license, and then I re-registered, and then they're like, no, we have too many better students than you. And I was just like, okay, I'll go into psychology then. Yes. Yeah. 'Tis truly a crime, yes. Sweaty, welcome in. Oh my god, it's Sweaty. I'll give you a shout out. Definitely check out Sweaty. Very good VTUBER and IRL streamer. And by IRL I mean just facecam. Best Fortnite gamer I know. So yeah, I wanted to talk about wellness today. I just wanted to update you on my PC part stuff. Because yeah, I stream for charity, as you know. 100% of my revenue goes to charity, unless it's like an emergency or something. And yeah, despite my circumstances, I still want to give it my all and not slow down with my streaming stuff. But in terms of milestones for me, this year will mark the 3rd year I've been going to therapy because I wanted to better my mental well-being. Yeah. For years I've slipped and I wasn't taking good care of myself and stuff like that. And I guess I want to give a little, like, you know, if I were to title this, it would be like 3 years of therapy. Was it worth it? You know, like a clickbait title like that. What I want. Hey Sky, welcome in. I'm on my 2nd year, therapy buddies. Let's go. Good job. That's hype. 3 years. That's amazing. Thank you, Emma. Yeah, I was what drove me to really push myself was because of certain circumstances and whatnot, and I wanted to ensure that I could be the best self I can be. I could be someone I could be proud of, instead of someone that couldn't live with himself, so to speak. And so, yeah, I want to right every wrong that I've done, and the first step to that is getting the right help. And so yeah, 3 years now. This year would be the third year. And so back to the whole thing of is it worth it? Going into it, as a lot of other people might think therapy is about, they might see it as a problem solver. You know, if I go, then my problems will be lessened or resolved entirely. And for some cases that could happen. But what's important is to view it as a tool or a guideline to help build strategies and, like I said, guidelines to better yourself and focus on. As someone who has ADHD and stuff like that, I'm crazy. So that did not help with my self-care and wellness. So as a result, a lot of my self-caring day-to-day activities have lessened. Like back when I was not mentally well, you know, my dental hygiene would be like, you know, brush once a day maybe, or, you know, I'd skip days and stuff like that. You know, just bad stuff. What's important when it comes to that is not to beat yourself up over it, but to realize the damage of not taking care of yourself and to apply that. And thanks to therapy, I've built, along with my therapist, we together built a lot of strategies to keep me on track to taking care of myself and to ensure that I am responsible always when it comes to my medications and whatnot. Because if I slip with that, then, you know, I risk the chance of not being mentally well, and that can not only affect myself, but others around me, right? So, yes. So I strongly advocate for therapy. I definitely think it is a useful tool to use. And the result of this is I have now since been consistent with everything that I put my mind to and set my goal as. So that includes, you know, brushing my teeth twice a day, or like, you know, taking a shower every day and stuff like that, and like getting 3 meals in every day. And stuff like that. So the self-care stuff is battened down now, which is great. Developing quick and easy strategies, like, you know, as soon as I get up from bed, from sleeping in the morning, I'd make my bed immediately, and I'd know to dart towards my bathroom to brush my teeth and do my morning routine, like my makeup and stuff like that. Like, that's what I programmed my mind to do every morning, and ever since I've done that, it's been consistent. And I think that's the great thing, right? Is making a consistent way of taking good care of yourself. Yes, but do you strongly advocate for the almighty toilet pistol in 7 days? Yes. Yes. I'm still surprised that the probability of finding a pistol in a toilet is as high as it is. It definitely should be like a 1 in a million chance. But there it is. Yeah. It is possible. Anyway, that's kind of what I wanted to touch up on. Of course, I could go into detail further, but just to keep it brief, I am proud of the progress I've made in these 3 years, and even though I am still constantly working to better myself, is a progression, right? It's a constant evolution. I am happy with who I am now, and I'm happy with what we've accomplished in the time that we've so far had as a community. So, yeah, big bites. So if you are struggling with days where you can't seem to take care of yourself, then there are tools, great tools, that can help you out there, and that you're not alone when it comes to that. Like, I know it might seem difficult to grasp when you see around you that everyone's taking care of themselves and stuff, and you feel like you're the odd one out. But there are ways to getting back on your feet and really helping yourself physically, mentally, and even spiritually. So yeah. You're so cool. Oh yeah, but you're gonna make me cry. You're so cool and a huge inspiration. I've tried therapy twice, and both times were quite poopy. Yeah, I've heard it was a hit or miss. But I've certainly considered going again after meeting you. But that's only if my insurance allows free sessions, because I do not have the money for that. Yeah, I mean, the American health system is atrocious. So God bless everyone in America who, you know, struggles to freaking get their health needs met. Goddamn. But what I've also found is that a lot of people working in the psychology field, I don't want to say lack empathy, but there is a lack of like empathy. Which is why I strive to become a psychiatrist, right? Because I want to have that level of empathy. And I know in a professional environment you might not want to, but the goal always is to care for the person, your client that you want to get better, right? And showing that extra little bit of kindness can really give them the motivation to push themselves. And I will admit that my therapist doesn't exactly have empathy, right? They might seem a bit robotic, you know? But thank you, Ticker, for the follow. You have such style. But yeah. I think just, how do I explain this? If my therapist had empathy, they would be 10 times more effective, but they still were effective in adjusting me towards the right path. The bonk. Rye, did you know you can make vodka from rye? I do know that, Arcane, yes. Indeed. Twitch doesn't allow the word die in the stream title, so, you know, we have to get creative. And I know I could have used the color dye word, right? But, you know, I don't want to risk that, so we went full on rye bread this time. Hello, Ticker. Hello. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. You can also make whiskey from rye. Yeah, you right, No Fat Bird. You right. I don't know if you heard, but this week is supposed to be some kind of announcement on 7 days. Oh, really? That's fascinating. America, where medical bills are scarier than actually getting sick. I agree. Yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to summarize where I've been, and yeah, there's still a lot of things to work on, but yeah, I just don't want any of you guys to feel like you're alone in the world when it comes to any form of struggle, whether it's mental, physical, you know, dissociation, stuff like that. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm Korean, so I can't speak English well, but I love your voice. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Ticker. I really appreciate that. Um, yeah, I know a friend who has learned Korean, the Korean language. Um, and yeah, I want to learn from him. So, because the Korean language is a beautiful language. I like the fact that all the symbols in it are like they have a lot of circles. They're very circular. Um, yeah. So, what was I gonna say? So yeah, I will continue to strive to be my best self, and if you guys ever feel like you need help, you know, you can always message me, um, and stuff like that. Because I know people are worried, you know, about trauma dumping and stuff like that. But as long as it's in a private place, you can talk to me about whatever you guys want. Because yeah, I've I've experienced being alone and falling prone to my delusions and succumbing to my um, mental illnesses and stuff like that, and that caused me to be someone that I really don't like. So, yeah, I after 3 years of therapy, I'm getting to a point where I'm happy in who I am becoming. Thank you, Emma. Oh, thank you. I don't think I need help, but I wouldn't mind more friends. Oh, yo, I'd be more than happy to be your friend, Azraela. 100%. More friends is always good. Yeah. Oh, nice, Arcane. That's great. Wait, I spelled that wrong. That's okay. As long as you're trying, you know, the effort counts. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Certain VTubers though, give this odd vibe to me. Um, I'm trying to socialize with other VTubers on Twitter and stuff like that, and some of them give off the a friend to all is a friend to none sort of vibe, where they're very numbers oriented rather than people oriented. Does that make sense? Um, yeah, I just get those vibes, and that doesn't mean that they're an issue as a person, but yeah, it's just it's important to know. It's important to know who's genuine out there, you know. So yeah. What else? What else do you guys want to talk about before we jump into 7 Days to Die? What other news? Oh, one important thing is within, I believe, 20 days from now, my internet will be upgraded for free to fiber optic, which is kind of badass. I'm kind of like I'm so nerdy. I'm like, yay, fiber optic. Such a nerd. But I'm really excited for that. Because it's a free thing and it's not gonna it's not gonna increase my internet bill or anything. It's just this free upgrade. It's kind of insane. That's great. Yeah, so my stream quality is gonna be vastly better. And then all I will have to do is focus on my hardware and stuff like that from there. And yeah, we're only going up from here. I couldn't agree more. I tend to focus more on the quality of the person than the numbers. Exactly. Exactly. Wasn't there a really good quote like there was a really good quote. Let me see if I could look it up real quick. Quality of character quote. I don't know. There was a good philosophy. involved. The quality of character. Fudge, welcome in. Streaming at the speed of light, yes, as a Sun Paladin should, am I right? Heck yeah. Very great, very great. I want, you know what I want? Okay. I know I've just upgraded my VTuber model, but one thing that's going to be worked on is my mouth movements, because it's very, I know I'm smiley, and I like being smiley, but I want my mouth movements to better formulate the letters that I am pronouncing. And I also want to be able to stick out my tongue. So a future VTuber upgrade will be going like blah and having a tongue redeem or something. Yeah. Yes. Blep. A blep redeem. Yes, exactly. Because I know tummy is off limits. So maybe I can be a teasy boy by using my tongue more and blepping. Yeah. What? Kath, did you get food yet? I pray that you got food. And if not, keep getting food. Yeah. No, I am waiting for game. So you haven't even gotten food yet? Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? You didn't even get a snack or anything? Kath, I bite. Should I have not streamed right away then? I big bite. Go eat, girl. Hey, girl, hey. No, you are good. You are good. You are great. I am ready. I am ready. You are good. I am great. Okay. Let me switch the game. Why aren't I able to switch the game? What the heck? It's not showing up. 7 days to die. Show up. 7 days to die. There we go. Give me that. Okay. So, yeah. I guess my convo was very just offhanded, so sorry if I didn't quite hit my points that I wanted to make, but the overarching point is, I got the help that I needed to become a person that I wanted to be, and if you guys are ever struggling with, on the path of becoming someone you want to be, and improving your wellness, then I'm one message away. So that's what I just wanted to emphasize. So yeah, I will now disperse. I will slowly zoom out. I'm sorry. I really like zooming in, but we must now zoom out. Okay, let's go get Kath. Hi, Kath. Hi.
Hello, hi.
Hi. How do you do?
I'm well, how are you?
I am also well. How goed the D&D?
It was good.
Yeah.
They found the guy in the cell in the underpart to give them lore.
Deepest lore. That's great. Good job to Kath's D&D squad for all of their valiant efforts in saving the world, question mark. I assume they are striving to better the world around them.
Kind of. They're treating it not as delicately as they should, but it's fine. We're 10 levels in, 99 episodes, it's fine.
Nice. Hi, Frozen. Welcome, Frozen. I'm on the path of villainy and mischief. Yo, Arcane, I'm still waiting for your Frostpunk playthrough where you'll be the most evil ruler of all, and you'll, I don't know, you'll go on to the most radical branch of order or faith. I don't know what branch you would go on off of. Yeah. As a D&D party does, yes. No, the Frostpunk was specifically to go with no forced labor for children. Fine! And it's not forced, it's safe jobs. It's safe jobs, it's not hard labor. Safe jobs. Children can serve soup, okay? They can serve soup in a comfortable shelter. This is bites. How about if they don't want to? Well, then they're gonna freeze to death. That's just how it is in the Frostpunk world.
Or not eat.
Or not eat. You know, they can frickin' grow crops in a hothouse, which is warm and comfy, or they can serve soup. Those jobs are not horrible. They are safe jobs that do not affect the psychology of the child. Alright, anyway. Throwing semantics aside, let's jump into the game. Yeah? Yeah. Which means... yeah. Oh, this is the first time we're going to be playing 7 days on the new overlay.
Ooh.
So that's pretty cool. I won't be, like, in the way. I'm still in the way of the chat. My big poofy hair is still blocking you guys. But, you know, sacrifices must be made. For the style. If the child was emo like you and soup would spill on their bare tummy, yo, you know, then they'll have the day off. If children are injured whatsoever, they get the day off. That's how I ruled. So there you go. Yeah.
What if they're accident prone like me and don't want to stop working?
Their health takes priority. Their health takes priority, number one. Okay.
Virus.
Yeah. Great leader, I stubbed my toe. Can I go home? Listen, it's Frostpunk, so pain and toe can mean frostbite. So no, I don't think cold affects pained areas first.
I mean, it does affect the extremities, like the toes and the fingers.
Yeah. But if you were to, like, injure your arm, it wouldn't be more susceptible to frostbite, would it?
No, virus.
Cold numbs the pain. Yeah. I've become so numb because it's freaking cold. Become so numb cause I'm freezing cold.
I'll take care of you, Virus, even if Verdant doesn't want to.
Oh! Alright, that's it. That's it. You're going down. Okay, let's bite. Let's set the game to 7 days. 7 days to die. Continue game in Green Gooberville. Here is our stats. I like showing the stats before we jump in the game. And then we're gonna turn on Twitch integration. As you see, it's on highest difficulty. And much ouchies. Because blood rushes to the affected areas to start healing, making that area warmer. Less susceptible? Ah. It would make the rest of you more susceptible. Susceptible. Barch. Alright. We are gonna have to manually turn on Twitch integration once again, because the game doesn't auto set it. There should be like a server setting that you can activate before you start a world, that automatically turns on Twitch integration. But
I agree.
yeah, but I digress. I digress. I digress. I don't just gress, I digress.
Cute.
Yeah. I would die for all of you. For all of your well-being. I would sacrifice my life, the well-being of you regress, yeah. 7 days to digress.
Well, here's the thing, Vivi. If you go to get yourself killed for someone else, I will have to jump in the way and take the shot.
No, I'm gonna take the shot for you. That's how it
No.
works.
No,
Yes.
if
Yes.
you're dodging in front of a bullet for, let's say, Arcane, I would have to dodge in front of you to dodge in front of the bullet for Arcane.
No, no.
You're not allowed to die.
I would jump in front of you before you can jump in front of me, and then they'll shoot me right in the tummy, and then everyone will be like, "No, not the tummy," and then I'll be like, "Yes, the tummy had to be sacrificed for your life, for your well-being." Not if I sacrifice myself first. I'm gonna sacrifice myself first for you. We're just all charging the gunman.
Let's not get shot. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that maybe, let's not die. I think a more positive outlook would be I would live for you, instead of I would die for you, I would live for you.
I would live for you. That's true. That's true. But I do highly value your well-being. Alright, let's turn on Twitch integration. Don't join just yet, Kath, because it is paused when I pause, and it's bites.
Of course, Vivi.
Bites when I bite. We're logging into the Twitch integration. Boom bam. Connected to the PaladinVerdant. Regression, cooldown, crate stealing, spam delay. Boss vote is standard. Max daily votes is 6. The points, start with 100 points, you get free standard levels of free points, but if you give bits, you get triple the bonus of points per bit. And if you're subbed, you get double the points rewarded for subs. Oh, if you're a higher tier sub, you get higher points. Look at that. I didn't even know that. That's pretty neato. And then gift subs are the same. Cool beans. You guys, the bitch! Psychology is the study of... Oh, phycology is the study of algae. I always want to read algae as algae. Yes.
Thank you, Arcane, for fixing that. I appreciate it very much.
Wait, what happened?
I misspelled psychology.
Oh. Person wielding the gun would no longer want to shoot us if we're all asking for it. That's true. Listen, I need to rescue my friends, no matter the cost. Okay. I think everything's good. These settings look good, right, guys? And then we'll check the, before we go through, we'll also check the, thingies that are added to the game stage and whatnot. It's hard to see what game stage you're in. I don't know if it's, yeah. Spawn bear is gonna freak me the hell out. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, I think we're good to go, Kath. You can join in whenever you so desire.
Sure. At what point do we stop jumping in front of bullets for friends? Like when you have a kid? Or like at what point
what's the threshold?
No longer take a bullet? Yeah.
Yeah. That is true. Like if I did have a child.
It was like, if you're leaving me at home with the baby, I'm gonna be very upset.
Wowzers. Yeah, I think that would be the threshold, right? Mm-hmm. Bada boom. Alright, let's clear all this garbo, because I don't like seeing garbo. Clearing all the garbo. Clearing garbo. I'm cucumbered already. I just took 2 steps out of the house, man.
Well, I don't think that we dumped before we left last time.
Yeah, well, bites. Alright.
Hello, I am in.
Hello, welcome in. So I will get the advanced engineering stuff.
Okay.
So that we can get better stuff. And so that means I'll craft all the forged steel and whatnot. And bites. Bites?
Bites.
Big bites.
Big
Bites, big bites. Bites, big bites. Bites. Wait, did I want to give all my ammo? Perhaps not. Perhaps I'll keep this grandiose amount of ammo. That was a lot of food I just gave away. I'll take these vegetable stews because I'm a growing boy. Oh. And then I gotta restock on my Monster Energy drinks. And then I also need my steroids. Increase in case I need my speed boost. Hey RBC-chan, welcome in. Oh my god, it's the talented and wonderful RBC-chan.
Welcome, welcome.
I just noticed your look. Yo, yeah, my scene boy look. Here, let me show you. I have a tummy now, with a belly button piercing. I also have a tongue piercing. I have makeup. I have scene boy gloves, and candy bracelets, and studded bracelets. And I got Converse. How cool is that? Yeah, style.
Yeah, and we got all new overlays and a new logo. Is good.
It's all
Good
thanks to Kath.
And we're following a brand new band. Oh.
Yeah, Break Into Daylight is a band in my lore that we have created together. Very awesome. Bring the emo back. Yes, RBC-chan. Hell yeah. I'm always gonna rock the early 2000s look. No one's gonna stop me. Emo look. You're setting up camp on the roof of a barn for the blood moon? Nice. Yeah, I know what barn you're talking about. It's around there. Yeah, the barns are really good. But yeah, RBC-chan, very talented artist. Love their OC drawings and such. Very rad. I'm roof camping like a silly old roof camper. Which I probably shouldn't do because they're just gonna kind of run at the door and be annoying, but I digress. I 7 days to digress. Yeah! I love that. Yeah, I've made it a goal on my bucket list to go to concerts for all the early 2000s bands. So far we've seen MCR, and our next target is Paramore. So
It's gonna be great.
it is gonna be great. It's gonna be super hype. You okay, Kath? I do hear some Zambers at the door. Just
I'm
making.
right next to you.
Oh, okay. Cool. Paramore, yes. Yes. They're timeless, right? Maybe after Paramore we could see if we could see Evanescence. Cause frickin' I'm still salty over it. Evanescence released an exclusive frickin' eyeshadow tray that has all the OG colors of the main female vocal singer on.
Maybe they're coming in behind us.
Crap. On the most trademark album cover that has I'm just gonna drop down. I know I'm working on this, but
I got her. They broke down the door on the base level.
okay. Not that concerned over it, you know. Rah. Yes. Hey, how's it going? Can you go away? There we go. Moving on. Moving on with our life cycles.
Bye.
I love music, but I'm not good with crowds. Yo, same, Virus. That's why. Thank you for the bitch. That's why I actually do prefer seated concerts. I know it's more awkward, right? But it's just more comfortable, you know, because that way you can actually enjoy the music without worrying about people bumping into you and being really annoying. But that's just me. We have a lot of wall to make up for here. But that's okay, because I am gonna be making some concrete soon. So we'll be Gucci. Boy. I do have a quest that I want to do as well. Lots to do. Bam. So what are your guys' plans? Are you guys gonna try and destroy me in this game? RBC-chan, you're not the first. Everyone loves the tummy. Which Kath is... Whoa, why'd you leave?
I crashed the game. Hang on.
Oh no. I'm sorry. No.
It's not like alt tabbing.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Well, this is 5,000? Are you kidding me? Bited? The big bites, yes, but... Cat's making the threat silent. Yes. Kath usually, there's a cute art piece of Kath biting my tummy. Because she claims ownership over it. That's very cute. Very cute bites.
Bye.
Big bites. Proclaims territory respect, yes. My tummy was already captured by the one and only Catherine Game.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm still very happy with my look though, and I really do appreciate all the kindness and hype that everyone has for my new design. It's so sweet. Yes. Yeah. RBC-chan does have a Twitter, and yeah, they post all their art on there, and it's super awesome. They have really cool characters and super awesome art style. Yeah. Very much like. But yeah, this alternate outfit is also part of my lore. It's what I change into once I reach my metropolis city that I've made in my lore. This is like my nightlife outfit. Oh. There's a freaking spider zombie fighting a wolf. What the hell? I never saw that before.
Are you sure? Because I was looking at them and they charged at me.
No, they were killing each other.
Nice.
The dog won, or the wolf won, but then I murdered. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna do my quest, because I want more XP and such, so.
Sure. You wanna share with me?
Very well. As you wish. Oops. Oh, we're not in a team, because you, here. Sent a party invite. There we go. Shared quest. I should get the parkour thing so I don't risk breaking my ankles when I drop down from the roof. I need to be a parkour emo boy. Oh hey man. Oh you're burning to death. Get wrecked. I'll go check on the furnace real quick before we head out, and then should be good to go.
Sure.
Because I really want to make not only just concrete, but iron and whatnot. Forged iron. Oh, we need clay. I have clay. Here, I'll put the clay in.
Dig some up. It's not too hard.
Yeah, I got 600. I'm gonna put that in there. Put that right in there. Right in there. Right in there. Power of the sun keeps him warm. Yes. I have a question. Does it not ever get cold at night with only half a shirt? I think the style is always worth it. I might shiver and quiver, and I also have my cloak, which also doesn't cover my tummy, but still, you know.
Besides, you have my arms to keep warm.
Oh, March.
That is a bear.
That is a bear. Should I gun it down from the roof?
No,
Oh,
I'm heading towards the location. There's a bear.
Wait, why are you heading towards the location? It's night. You shit.
You said you wanted to do the things.
I said I was checking the furnace first. March. Ouch. I want Kath to be safe. What is this madness? Also, where's the campfire we set up? Do we have a campfire in the second floor?
We never set a campfire up at this base.
Okay.
It was the other base we had.
I am officially setting one up now. Alright, corner of the room it is. Do we have, let's see, do we have what we need for a cooking pot and all that? Yes, cooking grill, cooking pot, there they are, excellent, I love to see it. I don't know why I took 2. Oops. Oops. Oops, poops, oops, poops. Oops, poops. Oops, poops.
Boy.
Boy, boy. Okay, we're fine. Why? No, my energy drinks. I need those. We also need more medical bandages.
I can make more, but we need to go to the desert so I can get aloe.
Oh yeah. Let's go do that and enjoy ourselves to the fullest. Okay, you know what? It wouldn't hurt to bring some backup ones. My health. My life. My rules.
No, you can't post links in the chat, RBC Chan, and I can't alt-tab to assist. Ferguson might be able to help.
Oh, if you tell me what you want to, like, do you want to post your Twitter? I could post your Twitter in the chat. You wanna? Yeah. Yeah, it's just to prevent all those freaking annoying, bots, you know? Spawn those, generate those silly links. It's a bother. Rar rar rar. Okay, I'm gonna take my bike, because that is the smart thing to do. Where is my bike? Oh?
We did put them in our inventory.
Oh,
At least mine was in my
Oh yeah,
inventory.
I'm silly. I'm being a silly boy. Okay. Bike. Bike. Bites. Bike and bites. Bike and bites. And bike and bites. Damn them bots. Yes. Thank you, Frozen. Yes. Good stuff. There is RBC-chan's Twitter. My Twitter has been stagnant. In terms of posts, yeah. I wanted to post today, but I forgot. But in terms of growth, it's also been stagnant, which is fine. I kind of like where I am. I don't really want to be super popular. Popular! I mean, it'd be good for raising funds for charity and stuff, but I'm kind of comfy where I am. So, very happy. Very happy indeed. Alright, I'm on the way, Kath. Are you doing well?
Of course.
Excellent. I really want to level up. Really want to level up. Really want to bite it up. Really want to bite it up. It's good to take time. You'll collect a better community that way. Exactly. People always rush to get it, and they tend to not make that deep and meaningful connections that way. So, like, if I debuted, right, like on my first day of streaming, I got like 10k followers or whatever, I would hate that. I would hate that. That would be the worst. Because then I'd already be overwhelmed, and then I wouldn't be able to make any meaningful connections, and everyone would just, yeah, just be difficult. So, pretty cool beans. Pretty cool beans?
Beans.
Beans. Oh crap! No! Stuck! Oh crap. Bite!
Get out and pick up your bike, silly.
Hang on. Let me solve this. Say hello to my problem solver. Why is there like this indent here? That's so annoying. Bite! Oh god. Hey, Kath.
Hi.
I am nearly
Cleaning up
there.
the zombies while I wait.
Yes. I'm going in guns blazing. No holds barred. No holds bite. Oh yeah, I still need to get... Yeah, because I need to be around you to get the work benefits. Yeah. Alright. I don't see the symbol for it, but I'm gonna start it now.
Okay.
I can't start it. I think it's bugged. Can you start
I
it?
can see it.
Can you start it?
I have to wait for you to activate.
Oh, it's bugged? And I can't ever do quests ever again? Oh. Yeah, it's bugged. It's ruined. It's ruined.
Close and restart the game.
Yeah, I guess. I suppose we can. Boo, boo, boo. Alright, I'll close out.
I can see it.
I know,
just,
I know. I'll close it and see. Because maybe it's because you rendered the area first.
I had actually come from this area originally, so I had already rendered this entire area.
Oh, okay.
This is where I came from. Ho ho da ba da ba da.
Yeah. You've not posted a schedule for 1,000 years, so now I just have to guess when it hits 9 p.m. I'm so sorry, Arcane. A cool redesign of my schedule is gonna happen soon, but...
I'm working on it, okay?
I'm working on it! You work on it! I'm working on it! Yeah, Kath is amazing and has been helping me with that. So we will post a schedule soon. It's just, these streams, DCs, these streams are kind of catch-up streams to when I had my power outage for those 5 days, right? So this coming week... Oh, there it is. The quest is back. Alright, cool.
I think
will.
you'll have to re-enable Twitch.
Yes, I know.
Creation.
I shall. I shall bite. And then I bite.
Bye.
Okay, yeah, it's still here. Alright, you are able to return. I may have to share the quest again with you before I start it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm working here. You want to grow yourself along with your community. That's how you make your group stronger in the end. And honestly, I'm very happy where I am with the group that I have. I think each individual VTuber friend, yeah, are like I couldn't ask for better friends side by side, you know. Welcome in. Have this invite.
Hello.
Take it. Take the invite. Take it.
May I have the quest as well, please?
You may. Take this quest. Take it. This is why I follow you. Oh, God bless.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright. We shall find the riverside supplies.
Oh, mine's all the way upstairs somewhere.
Upstairs? Yeah, mine too. Actually, mine's on the ground floor.
Good for you.
Oh. Okay. Bye.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Kath is like, what? Oh, mine's literally right here! Wow! I'm gonna help you clear all this. I'm even gonna go in the basement where all the spooky zombies are. Come out of the closet. Come out of the closet, do it. You won't. But he did. And he had paid dearly for it. Yeah, the zombies are just crustacean ones, so we're good. Not much thought is needed to vanquish these fiends.
Can I get up from
I'll show you. Oh, cool. This door's really fun. I will be there in a jiffy.
Hello, Appleton, lovely bee.
Appleton! Friendo! How are we? We are well. I've been a bit restless today, and the first 30 minutes of the stream has been a bit of a self-care wellness talk, so yeah. It was nice to just talk about that stuff with you guys. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Hey, buddy. I could be over all the butterflies. I'm in. Oh, here's your satchel, Kath. I'm into bites. I'm into bites.
Yay.
And even on the worst night, I'm into bites. I'm into bites. Okay. There's gonna be a big boy here. Come on, big boy. Show me what you got. Yes, indeed. There's a bunch of loot here if you want to loot it.
Okay.
Come on over.
Where are you at, Vivi?
Up here.
Got lost.
You silly.
Where you mean you're above me?
Yes, you gotta go back to where the ladder was, where we were. You silly sausage.
Well, I fell, so.
Oh. You silly sausage. Alright, this way, this way. This is... Parkour? Parkour?
Yeah, this is what I fell on top.
Yeah, and then you go over here and you loot all the stuff. Yum, 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 yum. You loot all this yummy stuff. Yum, yum, yum. And then, enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, I'm falling down everything. Okay. I'm gonna go kill more people. Hey, buddy. Breaking the fence and causing property damage? I'm gonna cause bodily damage. Bam! Am I cool yet? Alright, I'm gonna go to turn in the quest. So long. So long.
I got a wrench level 4.
Yo, I was just talking about wanting to find a freaking wrench.
I got
Hell
a wrench
yeah.
for you, Vivi.
Thank you, thank you. I derailed at the end by exposing Verdant's questionable labor ethics. In Frostpunk, I have to explain myself every time. It's tiring.
It's just part of the game. You don't have to explain yourself.
I've had the same bit for well over a year now. Will it ever get old? It is not old, but I stand firm in my utilitarianism beliefs. What? Oh, the trader is not open yet.
Please be safe while you're driving, Appleton. That's more important than listening to the stream.
Yes, agreed. And I'm glad you're doing well. Trying to spawn a vulture? You can't, because you have to vote on a supply vote, silly. So take that. Take that, Arcane. Explosive supplies. Explosive supplies.
The frick? Oh, we can't go inside yet. I was very confused.
Cat, I literally...
I was not paying attention.
Kath is not listening to me. Oh my god, my winter trees are growing. Look at them. Look how cool they are. Oh my god, they have snow on them even though there's no snow.
Cute.
Wait, is this tree disappearing? Yeah, it is. It doesn't render here when I look here.
Weird.
I'm gonna remove this ghost tree. This ghost tree is evil.
Hi, Sky.
Hi, Sky. Ah, it scared me. Supply vote. Cat, get your supplies before we enter the fray. 11 frags? That's
I got 4 frags and 6 dynamite.
Dynamite!
You again. I'm starting to think.
Spear Hunter Volume 2, do you have that one?
I don't know. How do I check?
You hit tab, you go to your perks, and then at the end there's the book tab.
Spear Hunter. I do not have volume 2.
I will get you volume. Oh my god, I could get another bike! A pink bike.
Don't spend it all in one
Ew.
place.
Do you want? Wait, do you already have a bike?
Make sure it's here.
I do have a bike, yeah.
Oh,
I biked
okay.
with you, you said.
You do bike with me. I am silly. Traps bundle, cloth armor bundle, melee mods bundle, 3 book bundle. I'm gonna get the book bundle. I want books.
I think I've got. Do hurry. I have a protection.
Can I have another job too? Can I have this job? May I have a job?
Hurry back soon.
Thank you.
Here, I have a book for you. I don't know if you've read it yet.
I'm gonna
I've already
open.
read it.
Okay, and I have a book for you. Take these. Take DC's Spear Hunter Volume 2. I'm gonna open this, and then take this Ranger's Guide to Archery because I already have that. And then I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this, and then I'm gonna read this. And then I'm gonna read this. And then I'm gonna read this. And I'm gonna read this. And I'm gonna bite this.
Why?
Sorry, I'm
You
getting.
want those explosives? I don't.
Sure. Pow 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 pow. Pow 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 pow. Pow 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 pow. Sorry, I'm getting excited. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Wow, you lit them. What the
I
heck?
did not. I just dropped them.
I know, but they're
And these grenades.
the grenades are like cartoonishly big. This is awesome. Okay. Let's come ride with me. Let's ride away. Direwolf? Well, you're in dire need to try and stop me, because clearly I can take this just fine. So, oh god. Maybe, ow, hang on, maybe I can't. Hang on, let me drink an energy drink. Gosh dang it, Arcane. Alright, that's fine. Ow! That hurts a lot. Bite! God damn it, he's serpentining. Serpentining? How do you pronounce that?
Serpentining, yeah.
Serpentining. Frickin' god. There. Bite. The biggest of bites. Alright, we're
I was
gonna...
gonna ask you, do we need an anvil? Because she was selling an anvil for like 600 monies.
Yes, we do. We should definitely get an anvil, because our forge does not have one yet.
can buy it.
Little Light, thank you for gifting a sub to RBC-chan. RBC-chan can now gain double the pimp points to earn and either use to help us or kill us. Very cool.
Hello, Light. It's good to see you.
Little Light, yes, it's very good to see you. I wanted to thank you personally because I did see that you boosted my server. Why? This is an easy kill, Arcane. You silly. We are done now. And I got 4 coffees from that, so thank you. Or no, I got 3 doorknobs. Yeah, thank you for the doorknobs. I appreciate it. I will take these. I will take these. I will take them. Yes, I take these. Thank you. Have a doorknob. Thank you, Arcane. I can count on Arcane to, like, if I'm in dire straits and I need any form of aid, Arcane will rush over to me and hand me a doorknob, a brass doorknob. And I will be forever grateful for this help, unlike any other. Yeah, very good, very good. I had a quest. Why am I coming back home? Oh yeah, because I can now make a cement mixer. So I will make a cement mixer and I will create concrete blocks. And we will use these blocks in order to improve the base.
Sounds good.
Yes, our beautiful hospital. A place of health and healing will be representative of murdering and defending our life, protecting our life. I like it. I like it a lot. I like this place. Oh. And so we press on. It'll be a rusty doorknob. Arcane! Like I said, I had 2 boosts. You need 2 boosts. It satisfied my brain thing, cause number good. Yo. Yeah, so big thank you. Big thank you to you, Lil Light. From the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate it. Every little bit of support is greatly appreciated. And it really brightened my day because I was out of power, right, and stuff like that. So seeing that when I was, you know, kind of struggling with my own issues, it brightened my day. The roll color pretty matches the nice flowers Nitro gave me. Cute. Yes, you deserve flowers. It will be squeaky and make an unpleasant noise when you turn it. How dare you? You have your own SP. You do have your own SP, you know. You two can supply Kath with gifts. Yeah. But, you know, I already feel like we're buffed enough, you know? So, I'll avoid that, you know? Because I do want the challenge. I like the challenge. Oh! We need a workbench first. I'm silly. We need a workbench. So we need 25 forged iron, which we have. Yes. Then we need 20 mechanical parts, which we also have. No, we have 19. So that is why we need the wrench. Kath, may you provide me the exclusive honor of wrenching, yeah. Wrenching.
Do you need me to wrench?
Can you provide me the wrench? To which I...
Oh, you want my wrench?
Oh, you want to keep that wrench? That's okay.
There you go.
Are you sure? No, it's yours. Wait, now I feel bad. You keep it.
Well, I just thought I was gonna wrench something.
Yeah, you can wrench stuff. Well, we need mechanical parts, so I know what to wrench. I know what to wrench. I know what to wrench. I didn't mean.
Added the anvil to the fire forge.
Fire forge. All right, let's wrench some things. Let's go wrench. Wrench up. Wrench it up. Oh, the wrench is rusty. Why is there a chicken in the hospital? You know what? It's fine. If he wants medical aid, he is perfectly entitled to that. Who am I to judge who can be
What
healed?
else do you need?
Nothing else. Well, we need a wrench, but I don't want to use this one because it's level 4. So, we need a wrench and a claw hammer, but preferably we need level 1 of those so we don't waste those.
Oh, thank you. Little light, that's very sweet. It
Oh!
gave me a steel pickaxe.
A steel pickaxe?
Yep.
Big ups. Also, I turned in my bullets like a dingus. That's fine.
Silly.
I
Can I
am.
grab 'em for you?
No, I'll just accept me being a dingus. I'll accept my fate.
One of us needs to start using a shotgun. We have like
I have a
700
shotgun.
shells.
I've been using a level 3 shotgun this whole time, bunch.
Well, you're not using it enough, obviously.
I'm gonna start super biting. And I have yet to super bite. Once the super bites are used, it's over. It's over like a gopher. That's how much it's over. I'm back. Had to go walk with my mom to get a package. Too dark and spooky to go alone. Aw. Oh, Emma, you're such a sweetheart. Welcome back, though. I was wondering where you went. I'm happy you're here, and I like that you're here. Oh. Yeah.
If you wait for a moment, they're gonna give you resourceful. That's what chat said.
Thank you, guys. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you for the head patch. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, we do now have enough mechanical parts, but I'm gonna use the resourceful advantage while I still can and dismantle as many cars as we can. Because why not? Oh my god! Thank you, Little Light, for the repair. And Arcane, why would you reverse me? Why would you do that? Why would you? Why? I'm a good boy, or at least I think I am. That judgment is ultimately up to you. I leave my fate up to you guys, and my sheer skill and wit, of course, or lack thereof. That will be determined by how long I live. You said you had too many buffs? Listen. You're right, I did say that, but, you know. Because you know me, I love a challenge. I love a challenge, but I will do all that I can to still survive. You know? That will not stop me. You know, I pray that it doesn't stop me. I'm gonna keep doing my best. Doing my damnedest. Very cool. Hey, you're under arrest for crashing your car into this building. I'm gonna have to dismantle your car as a result of this unfortunate circumstance. How dare you? How dare you for doing that? Property damage.
Oh, I am dying of hunger and thirst. Whoops.
You silly.
I deposited everything at home. I'll go back and get it.
Okay. Now, evil gang? Oh no. No! How dare! Supply meal! For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A Chinese succulent meal?
Why'd you give me so much booze?
Got them boozies. Man. Thank you, Asher, for the follow. You have such style.
Such style.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Get dunk.
Get dunk. Is that the newest, like, get dunked on? But just dunk? What? You have tummy issues, man? Yo, that's me on, after I eat, like, too many spicy noodles.
Spicy noodles.
Thank you for the head pats, Asher. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
You're very sweet. Welcome in. I hope you had a good day today. Really appreciate you spending time with me. Mo Power. Oh my god, look at this logo. Look at that.
Very
That,
nice.
that is styling. That is freaking. Yo, in honor of that, put our shades on. That is freaking massive style. Yeah, Virus knows what's up. Good bites, good bites. Head pats, yes, Asher, thank you. Alright, I should head back after this. I'm being a bit too greedy. I'm being a greedy boy. Greedy boy. I'm a greedy boy. Oh. Thank you, Frozen. Ooh, whoa, more contact grenades. Remember when I threw a contact grenade on a branch that was right in front of my face?
Yeah, I remember that.
And I just, you know, I felt really silly. I will dismantle this car until before you bonk me. Okay, now I will leave. I will stop being a greedy boy. Goodbye, goodbye. So long, farewell. There's a lot of big boys over here. Well, you know how the saying goes. The difference between men and boys are the size of their toys. I hate that quote. No, it's just like, all right, you know how I got that stupid quote? Back when I was like 13 and I worked at my dad's boat store growing up as my first job. There was a stupid like there's a really stupid like nameplate, or not nameplate, but just like a plate you could hang on your boat or whatever that just had quotes like that, like dad joke quotes. And that was one of the quotes, and it just stuck with me because it was so stupid. So sometimes when I say that, it's because of that stupid childhood memory. It's not because, you know, it's not because I stand by it or created it, you know? I just think it's silly and fun. Silly fun. I love giving head pats. Oh, I'm glad, Asher. Head pats are like the best therapy for me. I really appreciate them. So there's gonna be an attack. I am cucumbered. Over cucumbered. There is gonna be quite the battle. But that is okay. I'm ready. I'm prepared for it. Whatever this
I'll go get that.
Vroom, 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 vroom. 347 meters away. Wowzers. I should equip this. I will equip this.
Your attack was about to come out.
I know. And the battle begins. Greetings, friends. It is nice to see you and be with you today. Lots of nurses. We owe it to nurses for all their hard work that they do.
Oh crap.
No range. That's fine.
I died.
No! You killed Kath! What have you done? Why would you do that?
My gun apparently needed fixing, and it was not fixed.
Yeah. Enjoy this. This is for you. This direwolf is very persistent. Vulture as well. Oh, yum. Oh, 2 vultures. Blah! Oh. Not good, not good. Repair that. You know what? We'll even take our steroids. For the double buff. Okay. That is fine. That's totally fine. I'm fine with this. Kath, watch out. You want to keep moving. Thank you. Wait. Oh, the direwolves. The direwolf. Oh no! What?
I got him. You're fine.
No, but I collapsed. What the frick was that? Crud.
That was very strange. Maybe somebody in chat did.
Was that an anti-leech effect? That's horrible. Oh crap. That was really odd. It like reversed my sledgehammer effect.
Yeah, that was very strange.
Hmm. Well, we made it, so, you know. I did have to take all my buffs, so how dare you guys do that to me. We do need to get more fort bites, if we can.
What does that mean?
Fort bites are a pill, and it gives you 50% damage mitigation for 2 minutes. So when people are stacking a bunch of crap on me, you know, every bit counts.
Oh, Adel with the bites.
Adel, sweet Adel. Can we get a shout out for the beautiful and wonderful and stunning Edelweiss? Oh my god, Frozen, thank you for the first aid kit and more steroids. I appreciate it. That's very helpful to our life cycle. Alright, let's deliver the rest of this stuff and create a workbench, shall we?
I got 50 forged iron from that supply crate.
Well done. That's huge. Okay, workbench. I still need... Oh yeah, I still need a level 1 claw hammer and a wrench.
There are
Level 1
claw
wrench.
hammers in the chest.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Level 2. Okay, so we just need one more wrench. Can we go to a store and just buy like a low level wrench maybe?
I didn't see any in the store when I was there last.
Crap. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I'll hold off on it then.
You don't want to use the one we have?
No, it's level 4. It's a good level. I wouldn't want to, because... Oh! Frozen! Oh, we have a ratchet! Yes! Okay, this'll do. Okay, we'll use the... A ratchet is a better wrench. So we will absolutely use that instead and use our wrench for the workbench. Oh my god, Frozen coming in clutch. No freaking way. Okay, cool. Just gonna make sure I don't have my level 4 hammer on me. Okay, I don't. That's good. Okay, we will craft it then. I know it's level 1, but ratchets are still better. Oh, Adel. Shout out, Bart! You deserve the shout out though, Adel. You're so sweet and kind and beautiful. And yeah, I really like your presence. Adel's a sweetie. I'm gonna eat some grilled meat. Big ups to you. I like you. Yeah. Oh, March. Thank you, Adel. I like you. Adel favoritism? What are you talking about? No. Listen, Adel's one of the true OGs. One of my very first VTuber friendos. I remember first following Adel on Twitter, and yeah, what a secret confession is just like ever since the moment I hit follow on Twitter, on Adel's Twitter, I was just like, I want to be Adel's friend, March. I really hope she notices me, because she's so cute. And then I think I remember Adel did like a height post or something, and I posted hoping that she would see my model and I don't know, stuff like that. So yeah, Adel's really cute. Hey Umazula, Can I play with you? It is currently a 2-player co-op world, so I will have plans for future, like, bigger multiplayer sessions, but just for stability's sake, it is limited to 2 players. Woo.
So V, I just need one more experience point, and then I can make your bites that you want like so much.
Oh, my fort bites?
Yeah.
Fort bites! Bites!
So if we want to do some quests or whatever, you know, I can get enough XP, and then
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
make them. But then we'll need like an actual bench to make chemical nonsense on.
Yeah. Oh, that's chemical nonsense. Silly chemical nonsense indeed.
You're okay, Adel.
Oh, cute. Sleepy Adel. Okay. I'm gonna take my vitamins like a good boy. I think we're doing pretty good, given the circumstance. It is. Right?
Of course.
My workbench is done, so I will now. Will be done in 7 seconds. And in terms of a place for it, I want to break through this thing and access the middle room so I could make a working area in the middle room. But I don't know. I don't know if anyone would want to do better melee. Thank you, Little Light. Alright, thank you. I appreciate you. Kath, can you help me with these panels?
Sure. I was heading to the thing to get
Oh yeah, sorry.
quest.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you. I just wanted to do it ASAP before any conundrum.
Sure.
Conundrum, drum. Conum, bum. Oh! Hopefully I could hurry to break this. Oh. It only lasts 10 seconds, gosh dang it. Well, that's fine. I will... Hey, no! We're in a safe spot! Arcane, thank you for... I'm losing my voice, what the hell? Thank you for redeeming a sunstone fragment. Woohoo! I still haven't updated the stupid thing for it, so I gotta do that. And go! For those who don't know, I am a paladin of the sun, and I protect the sunstone, which provides life and light to the sun itself. And the sunstone shattered due to abyssal creatures trying to corrupt it. And my quest is to collect the sunstone shards. And thanks to Arcane, we now have that. So yeah, so we will brain. We will brain. We will get one step closer to restoring the sunstone to its original form, and for every redeem, I reveal something about my lore which you have not heard of before. So, something we have not covered, is the, what should we do, Kath? What do you think? Because I already revealed the AI stuff.
You revealed the AI stuff? When did you do that?
Yesterday's stream when you went to bed.
Boo!
Boo!
That was my idea. I wanted to be here for it.
March! We could expand on that if you want. What do you think we should reveal today?
I'm good with whatever you want.
The dance vote! Okay, we'll go check out the dancing for you guys. Find a zombie out there that's dancing. Any dancers out there? There's no zombies in sight. Gosh dang it. I want to dance with you guys! Oh, there we go. Are you dancing? Yeah, you're dancing. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Very style. Sorry, Adel. Your dancing skills. It's over. It's over. Why'd you spawn a normal on Kath, you meanie? Bite. Big bite. I think all the metal sheets are cleared for the most part. Like we could go through all the sheets.
The trader is also dancing.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's cute. Alright, let's clear these bodies because that is unsanitary. It's gonna make a farting sound. And then yeah, we'll make this our main hub because I kind of like this top area. Rin, welcome in, Rin. Could we get a shout out for Rin Kira, the loveliest Rin of them all? Don't mind the farting sounds. This is just sanitary breakage, or yeah, sanitary purposes. I'm gonna clear this part out and put the workbench in here because I think this will look cool. Boss vote? Oh, come on, okay. Alright, let's head out. Let's get over to the trader ASAP.
I was already at the trader.
Okay. Good. You know the rules, and so do I. And then I bite, and then I bite. And then I bite and bite, then I bite and bite. Hi Rin, I hope you've been doing well. So good to see you. Rin has open commissions, I think. And she is a beautiful and talented artist that you must check out. So please do. Yeah. She rocks all the socks. Vroom 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 vroom. Vroom 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 vroom. And then we vroom vroom vroom. Vroom 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 vroom. No you. No you. My art is low quality. Your art is chef's kiss. Alright, I gotta ensure that we are moving at a steady pace and that I do not... In fact, maybe I'll go on foot. Greetings, zombies. Welcome, welcome. I greet you. Oh my god! Holy crap! Well then. This is quite a pickle indeed. Hello there, hello. Come with me, and you'll see a world of yum 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 yum. Take a look, and you'll find even more meows. Hi, chicken. Don't mind us, we're just running for our lives. Oh no, I opened it again! Okay, no we didn't. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's in here. Good job. Oh my god.
Die.
No, here, take this. Take it, Kath. I dropped.
Fine, I got it.
No, take it. Take this health kit anyway. Take it. Use it. Alright, I will...
Don't go too far in, they'll spawn on you.
I know, I'm going on the second floor. I could throw my pipe bombs, but that might... You know what? I'm a risky boy. Let's do it. I don't know what the radiation does. That's kind of spooky.
It gave pinging damage. It hurt real bad. That's why I said I thought I was gonna die.
I don't know how the pipe bomb landed on the roof there. Alright.
Interesting.
Okay, be careful, Kath. I'm throwing more pipe bombs. Yeah. I think we'll just gun him down, honestly. Hmm. Sneak damage? How the hell am I getting sneak damage? Sure, I'll take it. Yeah. Focus firing is definitely the way to go. Out of ammo.
What ammo do you need?
No, it's fine. I got pistol ammo still, I think. And I started blasting. Yeah, because if we put debuffs during the boss wave, I would absolutely not make it. I don't know if relying on the traders cheating though. I do feel bad, but I don't know how else you would. I guess once our base is more built up, then we'll use our base more often than not. Because I do feel bad using an immortal structure. Well,
That's a screamer?
That is a screamer. And she screamed. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. I got silver nuggies, gold nuggies, and ammo. So here, you can take these. And I have level 3 padded boots if you want these too.
Thank you. There's a cop down the road. He's coming at us.
That's fine. I think I missed all those shots. Bam, bam, bam.
Screamer's still alive out there.
Oh, that no, I killed the screamer, so that must have spawned another one when she screamed. There we go, got her.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Good. There's a fetch quest.
Oh.
God, started another screamer.
I guess a screamer spawns more screamers to perpetuate it. Gosh dang.
I have a skill or a quest just like right over there. I will share with you.
Yeah, sure. Easy enough. I accept. I am over cucumbered. What do I throw away? I like all this raw.
Do you want to give me your nuggies? Did you get nuggets in that?
Yeah, I already gave you my nuggies, silly.
No, in the box we just got.
Yeah, I gave you them. I dropped them. Did you not pick them up?
Okay. There's another screamer to your right.
Seriously, bitch? Oh crap. Repair that real quick. There we go. Freaking level 1 pistol. Nice. Oh. Alright. We can now move on. My god. What a ruckus. Unequip my shotgun to use that. Hey, no, Bart! Did the evil wife take over? I'm just imagining Adel's cute, mischievous look. Oh, so this is the house, Kath?
It's just right over here.
Okay, cool.
We gotta hurry because there's a lot of dudes.
Yep. Oh no, I'm hungry.
I have food on me.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh. I will eat this yummy meat stew. Yum 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 in my tum tum tum. Fantastic. Ready when you are, Katharina. Sleepy Weiss hath taken over. Cute. Thank you for the regen, Lowlight. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Very kind.
There's my satchel. It's on the fridge. I take. Good bites. Alright, I'm gonna kill everything in the house.
Okay. Trying to find mine. Found it. Oh, I'm dying.
No dying.
Ow. Oh, we're good.
You good?
Yep.
Good.
I got my satchel too, so we're good whenever.
Okay. There's a treasure at the top of the stairs if you want to grab that, but...
Sure.
Okay. Hello there. Hello. Welcome into this home that is not mine. Oh, hello there. You still alive?
I'm still alive.
Wait, what? Oh.
What's wrong?
No, it's okay. I think the charcoal zombies get empowered when they're on fire. So,
Oh, interesting.
yeah. 'Cause he took like 4 sledgehammer swings to the head and he kept going.
I found you some bites.
Some bites! Yay, bites! I love fort bites.
Oh, and I got you a level 2 knife if you need it.
Yes, please. I love knives.
I'll come out to you.
Yeah. Kath was hurty. Oh, you saved Kath? Thank you.
Very sweet. Here is your kniffa, here are your bites.
Thank you. I love bites. I love kniffas. This is a good combo. Good bites.
And now I can make bites, because I got enough experience. We just need a freaking beaker so we can make a bench.
Yeah, usually the airdrops drop those, so maybe...
And sometimes we can find them in medical stores.
Yeah. Rar rar rar. How are you for foods? Our food supply at the base is good, but on me I have no foods. Same VV, same. I got a frickin'...
If you're amazing, I hope you like your reward.
I'll take the 9mm ammo. Big ol' bites. There is lots of big ol' bites. Right. I shall head out back home so that I can begin the cement mixer construction.
Okay.
That we can actually start producing well-structured stuff. Oh jeez. Oh, the frame rate. I'm at 10 frames right now. Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Adel dropped you something.
Oh, Adel, thank you for the 4 hobo stews and 2 energy drinks. Wowzers.
Ooh. Your stream is lagging hard.
I know.
baby.
I'll adjust the settings. I know. I'm gonna adjust it when I'm safe, though. Little Light dropped you something?
You got me so many things. I'm so over-encumbered.
That's their strategy.
Thank you for all of the things. There's cement in here. There's iron in here. There's so many things. Sweet.
Great. How ironic.
What? Thank you for the lockpicks. Heck yeah.
Nice. A boar? Yo. I can take care of that. Done. You want to carve them or shall I?
I'll carve. I've got the more meat perk.
Oh yeah. Those dang boars. Those gosh diddly darn boars. Did I level up? I still need to... Oh yeah, I did. I think I put it into, bites. I put it into bites. I put it into bites, 2 bites. Yum yum yum. Bite! Wowzers. Yo, you know it'd be a hype emote? An Adel bite emote. Yeah! Oh! Rum.
Did we ever do the monster tier list? No, we had other things to do.
Yeah, we had the other tier list to do, so I couldn't fit it in.
You can do it right meow.
That's true. We could do it at any time. Though I still have one more drink I want to finish in my fridge to really get my full opinion, because there will be drinks I have not tried yet. Which we'll make a category for, of course, but you know what I mean. Oops! Oops! Oh, shoot! I took all the forge stuff out of the forge stuff thing. Barge. This is gonna be messy, but them's the breaks.
I mean, at least it's all organized and you know what's supposed to go in there.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Love, for the follow. You have such style.
Such style.
I gotta do, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so. Supply tool. Thank you, Frozen. A steel axe? What is this? Holy crap! This looks like the most badass thing I've ever seen in my life. Holy crap. Alright, we no longer need stone axes anymore. So get rid of that crud. Wait, I just realized I just recycled my stone axe that had a bunch of attachments on it. That's fine. That's fine.
You silly.
Bites. I want to talk about it. Cement mixer. So, Kath, I'm gonna start making. I'm slowly gonna. What have you done?
Sorry.
I'm slowly gonna start migrating our room into this room over here. I already put the workbench in here.
Okay.
So, yeah.
They're attacking our door. They're attacking our door right
Yeah.
here.
May or may not have been because of the sound of the gunshot. There we go. I need.
Where did they come from?
There's a few holes we need to patch up still, which is why I'm getting right to the cement mixer. You have the forged steel on you? Oh no, there it is.
No, I put it in the forge box.
Sorry. I'm hyper. March. Alright, and then we need these. And then we need these. Wait. Repair for Katharina.
Thank you for the repair. Oh.
Oh, Katharina. Where's the mechanical parts? Oh, I have them.
I was about to say I don't have.
This is tooth. This is smile. Alright, the cement mixer's in the works, in the bites. So we can now enjoy life as we see fit. I'm very particular with how I organize my crates, but Kath so far has been organizing them beautifully, so I have no complaints. Yeah, big ups to bites. Big ups to bites?
Were you gonna complain if they weren't up to your standard?
No, so they're here. Let me get the paintbrush out. I like the legacy way of labeling crates. I think I already established this with you, right? And
No idea what you're talking about.
there's paint. You could paint your crates. You could paint the labels on your crates.
Oh yeah, you like to paint things. I've never liked to paint anything.
I love to paint. So I like painting my crates. So my crates, I have a medical crate, I have a supply crate, and then I think I put it like this. I put medical, supply, food, gun, ammo, explosives. And then if I need miscellaneous, I would just put blank. But I don't know if that's how Kath would like to organize things, because she may be like, what the heck's wrong with you, you fiend?
I use the naming boxes, so no.
Yes, we will squint, and we will
Squint, it's on every side.
I'm just being a bum. Vivi, have you tried holding R while holding the supply box? Supply box? I don't know what a supply box is. Like, within your storage box, you mean? Nice try. Nice try, Appleton. Hitting R takes all. Barch.
Wow.
Thank you, Adel, for the supply ammo. I actually really needed this because I was out of 7mm. I was also out of freaking shotgun shells. I'm gonna take the 20 billion jillion shotgun shells that are here.
That's not what Appleton meant, by the way you said.
Oh wait, really? Dang it, V, no. Before you place it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah? No, I've never tried that. What does that do? I've never tried that. You should. I will try. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, with what's going on, could you really blame me with people messing with me? I'm on edge. I'm on edge. Big barge. I'm gonna clean up this place and make it really nice. You guys ready?
Yes.
I made a poop sound. Oops. Oh, Cat, there's a zombie behind you.
Oh.
Big ol' bites. Thank you, Frozen, for the explosives. We got Molotovs and dynamite, so that's pretty hype. What do you want, zombie? What is it? What is it you want from me? You fiendish beast. Bites.
Bye.
Alright. I'm excited, Cat. We're gonna make oh, let's start making cement in the furnace. And need lots of...
Attacking us again.
Oh yeah, well I'm gonna... They're not attacking us. I'm attacking them. Bites. Alright. I want bites. You want bites? Bruh. Bruh. Yeah? What's up?
So we'll need more stone in here.
Yes. Correct. I walk this lonely road, and then I bites and bites, I bite alone. Bite bites, bite bites, bite bites. Oh.
Bite. Yes, if you have my emote, you can bite his arm.
Ouch. Why would you do that? You can bite my arm. But I bite back. I bite back. I'm a force to be reckoned with. Let's see. Perhaps bites. The cement mixer's done! Woohoo! Let's place it down. I want this to be a workbench area, and then I'll make this area the cement area. So I'll put a second workbench here. Oh wait. Yeah, it should fit. And I'll put the cement mixers here. And then big bites. Alright, cement, crushed sand, and small stone. So cement, crushed sand, small stone. We have which?
Stone is in the
Furnace?
forge box, but we also need to get more.
Okay, no problem. I take this. This is... Yeah, more concrete! Woohoo! Concrete! Woohoo!
Whoops.
Cat! You're gonna get more of them up here!
Oh?
You can just hear them smashing stuff. Oh, great. Yes, it is. I'll kill them all. Good stuff. Good bites. Alright. So we are making concrete now. And that will allow us to build and bite. And
Bites. And then we can put walls up over here.
yeah, and I did want to put like cool what is it called? Like that you can make frames that you could shoot through.
Those are bars.
Iron bars, yeah, you can make iron bars that you can shoot through. You can see and shoot through iron bars and they offer decent protection. Yeah, I want to put those, I think.
Good night, Edelweiss. Thank you for hanging out with
Oh, good night, sweet Adel. Have a lovely rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're so cute and sweet and bite. Alright. Yeah, let's craft some iron bars, because I want those instead. And then for structurally, for the cement walls, I want to break free.
Adel's heading to work.
Adel's heading to work. Oh, Adel, Arch. I'll have a lovely work day. You lovely bean. Adel's lovely bean in this lovely world. He's a lovely bean.
I am also able to craft antibiotics now, but we still need a chemistry station for me to do that.
You want me to make one?
Well, we don't have a beaker.
Oh yeah, you right. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to put concrete down, but first I need my hammer. Stop. Hammer time. Bite. Stop. Biting time.
Bite, bite.
Bite bites. Bite bites time. So much I want to put in my hotbar, but cannot. Yo, we had a bandolier mod. Yo, give me some of that.
Yeah.
Give me some of that. 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 Yo, that's just worth it. That's just worth it. That is so worth it. There we go. Faster reloading, just like that.
Alright, so Appleton, you said a normal storage box, not a writable storage box? Here, V. Appleton wants you to play with this.
Okay.
Put it in your hand, and then hold R.
Put it in my hand and hold R. Simple, advanced, copy rotation.
So you want to do advanced?
Oops. Okay.
What's supposed to happen, Appleton? Might be the writable one then? Okay, hang on. Can I get a writable one for you, VV?
Okay.
You can give that one back. And here is the writable one.
That's why I always beeline getting paints, because I wanted to label my crates with paints. Paints and bites. Auto rotate. Unface advanced. I don't know what the dealio is.
I don't know what we're looking for, Appleton.
What are we looking for? Hold R to let you change the appearance of the crate. This also includes the legacy crates. I'll assume they didn't change it. I think they changed it.
Yeah, I don't see any way to change it, sadly.
Yeah, so we do have to get paint, I think. Unless you think it's one of these, but...
I don't know.
Might have been changed. Alright.
So I did not mean to put that there. I'll break it.
Break! Away from everybody! Break! Away from everything! If you can't bite, and you must bite, bite. Okay, I want to place my concrete already. I keep getting distracted. Bite. So the first place.
Don't we need to make concrete frames?
No, that was in a previous thing. I know the whole process. You used to make rebar frames, and that would skip the concrete upgrade and put it to a reinforced concrete. So you'd put the rebar frame down, which you would make in the furnace, and then you would get the concrete mix and fill the rebar frame, which will make a reinforced concrete block. That's how it used to be, and that's how I preferred it. But in the newest update, they completely removed the reinforced concrete stage of a block, so you cannot make rebar anymore, and now you just have to make concrete blocks.
Boo.
Yeah, so I preferred rebar because I liked being able to frame my constructions.
Yeah,
and then
organize it.
Yeah, and instead of just placing a concrete block down and be like, oh, oops, well, crap, now I can't, you know. But whatever. It's whatever. So should this be a ramp or should this be a wall? You think?
I think a wall.
Okay. Cause yeah, we can make a ladder and stuff. It'd be better. Still gotta break all this crap though. Break! Away from all the bites, break! Away from all the bites.
Bite.
I'll still put a door, I think. I'll put like... I'll do this, and then I'll put a door here. For access. And then I'll put a ladder going up. It'd be pretty cool. The Lobster, thank you for the raid. Let's go. Heck yeah. Thank you very, very much. We a shout out for the Lobster, and we can see what they were playing and what they were up to. Oops. We are currently playing 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration, so everyone can hang out and earn points and either help us or deter us. So welcome in. Oh, Weibo's here too! Oh my god! You're playing Elden Ring? Good choice of game. Hi, hi. And Jester, welcome in. Oh my god, it's nice to meet you, Lobster. Thank you so much for raiding alongside Weibo with the double raid. Weibo raid! Welcome in, Black Hawk. And Cyrena. Welcome in, welcome in. And Tiny Cactus. These are really cool usernames. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Yes, yes. Oh my god, a triple raid catalyzed as well. March. Thank you so much, catalyzed as well, for the raid. I appreciate triple raid. And Lobster, thank you for the follow. You have such style.
Such style.
Me and Katharina are playing the lovely. Hashtag raid notification. We are playing the lovely 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration. We're playing on insane difficulty, the hardest difficulty. And yeah, you guys can either help us or murder us. And so far we're doing pretty good. Oh, whoa! Men to Men Shipper, welcome in. It's good to see you. I remember seeing you in I think Weibo's chat. Yeah, welcome. Yeah. Cactus. Weibo raid, yes. It's so good, right? Yes. Big bites. Thank you as well for the follow, Men to Men Shipper. You have such style. I love the Twitch integration in this. Yes. Yes. Murder, you say? Yes, you can murder me, but I will warn you, my KD ratio is off the charts. So...
There is a dog inside the house, baby! I'm so angry!
You just hear gak 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 gak. That's so silly.
Okay.
Oh, it's another dog! Alright, moving on. I need to sleep, but I'll catch your stream another time. Enjoy your 7 days. Thank you so much, Lobster. Yes, it was nice to meet you and see you. Thank you for hanging out and raiding. I appreciate it. And welcome Weibo. Definitely check out Weibo. Best clown. I really like Weibo a lot. Very good. Very good. Very bites. Yes.
We gotta board up this window or something, VV.
Yes, I know. I'm making the frames for it. I'm doing all that I can right now. Bites. These things take time.
There's like 20 in the thing. Can I take them and put them up?
Yeah, as long I trust you. I trust you. You may.
Wow.
What? I like being the bites. The architect bites.
Well,
Best
then you
clown,
put
yes,
'em
I agree.
down.
No, you put them down. You put them down. You put them down. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How was your streams? Did you guys have lots of fun? I hope you did. But yeah, I'm PaladinVerdant, in case you don't know. I'm a Paladin of the Sun, and I'm also an emo boy. You know, as if you didn't guess already. And yeah, it's nice to see you guys. It was a bunch of fun. Oh heck yeah. Weibo streams are always so fun. And now I could check out other friendo streams like Lobster and stuff like that. They seem very rad. You should also be Yandere. Oh yeah, you're right. I will be Yandere. I'll take off my shades because I don't think you'll see it as well. And then I will Yandere for you. Yes. Goodbye. Oops. And sorry, oops, poops. There we go. Ouch. And we'll add the blood. Thank you for the repair, Appleton. I appreciate it. A walking contradiction. Shh. Love that the buff votes usually have 2 or 3 nerfs. Yeah. It's fine. We don't question these things. It's all good. But yeah, in terms of debuffs, you guys will be able to add stuff once I'm out of the safe zone. This is our base, so you can't debuff us when we're in our base, because, you know, it has to be some form of repose. Stream was much fun, much accomplishment. I'm very happy to hear that, Catalyze. That's awesome. Big ups to you for that. That is massive. Alright. Oh, I frickin' bites. There we go. And put these. Hammer that door, hammer it, yeah. Hammer those bites. Alright, I'm gonna get the iron bars, I'm gonna place them on the windows. Look out the window! I see a window! Alright. I have it. I have them. I have the bars. Frozen sent the PDF above. Oh, for what? For stuff? For bytes? So I looked into it. It was the storage chest. The same way you can change the wood frame shapes you used to be able to switch the look of the storage crate. Replaced with paint. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I did put the iron bars down. Ouch!
You told me to.
You're right. You're great.
He told me to, chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
I did. No,
What?
No, Cat, please. Ouch. I take it back. I was being silly.
Boy.
Cat gets so angry with me. Can't believe it. I'm a good boy. Ouch. Good Lord V's bubbly, cute, everything does not mesh with the yandere look. I love it. What do you mean? Listen, I'm clingy, very clingy, and I would actually, yeah. I would protect at all costs. Very, very much, yes. Big bites. Unhinged boy.
Big bites.
Big bites. You must be wary. Wary of my bites.
All the bites.
I think I misplaced some stuff, but that's okay. I'll place them right this time. feel like as good as this level 2 steel axe is, it is slower because it's slower swinging, but that's fine. Once I get better, once I get good, it'll all change. There we go, that's pretty cool. I'm stuck on the sofa. Bites!
Bites.
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, all the windows are here. There's some windows over here, I guess. I'll put the last two over here. There we go. Thank you, Frozen, for the revolver ammo. Fascinating.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Kath cute. Yeah, Kath has Kath protects my tummy. There's a lot of people that want to poke at or bite or whatever at my tummy. And Kath protects by bites.
Yes.
By ways of bite. By ways of bite.
Must protect.
Yeah. And it is my fault for making my tummy visible, but you know, I wanted it my style. My style. Can't blame me for being stylish. I punched the frickin'
Ow.
I punched the I punched it. I punched the frickin'
What
workbench.
did you punch?
The workbench. I punched it.
Silly.
I punched it, Kath.
Why would you do this?
Because I'm silly.
You are silly.
March. Okay, we will put this back. We will put this bites. Oops. You go in there. And then I want to put like iron or something in.
You can't heal me. That's okay. I'll never die. I've not died a single time.
Yeah, Kath actually is doing a zero death run in this game. And she's doing a pretty good job. Pretty good job, pretty good bites.
Well, so why can't you heal me?
Why can't I heal you?
No, out of curiosity, why can't you heal me, chat?
Because they are being mischievous lads. If I were to wager. I gotta put more concrete outside. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna cover this up, I think. Because this is just unnecessary. Or maybe I'll put a door. I put a ramp! I put a stupid ramp! Arch!
Aw, thank you for the heal, you silly beans.
No! Thank you, Light. I appreciate it. Oh, God bless you. I'm so freaking silly. I didn't even see what I got. I got a
Compound bow.
compound bow. That's pretty snazzy. Yeah, that's good. Good stuff.
They got a steel club.
Steel club.
It's pretty sick.
That is pretty sick. These three metal panels are the last metal panels to clear out, and then we'll have the whole hospital accessible to our needs,
Very nice.
to our bites. Let the rain fall down. Yeah.
I am going to head to the south. I'm gonna get sand from the desert.
Sounds good. I
Do
wish
need
you.
anything before I leave.
No, you are perfect, and I am wishing you the best.
Very good, sir. I will be back as soon as I am able, chat. I don't know what to say to you. You're gonna break him, but it's fine.
Break away
Aw,
from
thank you for the
everybody. Yeah.
You got me some. Oh, the chat gave us 100 concrete mix. I'll put that in the box for you.
Thank you. Every bit counts. Thank you, Cyrena, for the follow. You have such style.
Such style.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I gotta go. Oh, y'all have fun. Don't die. Hope to bite y'all later. Cute. Thank you, Cyrena. I wish you a wonderful rest. And Moon, thank you for the 18-month sub. Oh my god, 1.5 years with the Moon. That's awesome, Moon. Thank you for your long-term support. Best Vampy. Could we get a shout out for the lovely Moon? Best Vampy. There's no better Vampy than the Moon. I'm very proud to be Moon's greatest friend and ally. I hope I am.
Like half a second, I thought you were about to say like evil D.
No, I think Moon's cute. Moon's a cutie. I'm like top a million. No, you're top 1. You're number 1. I don't like sand. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. Yo, Little Light, that's based. My least favorite things to walk on is like with my shoes is like wet sand and frickin' wet gravel. I hate that crud. It's worse to me than nails on a chalkboard, I find. I don't know why. I can't explain it. My senses.
You know what's the worst playground thing that people ever use?
What?
The frickin' like rubber bitty bits for like, you know, so the children can like bounce on the playground floor, but it's made out of like recycled tires or whatever. I just thought that was kind of insane, personally.
Yo, I miss the old playgrounds that they would make out of wood and like tires and chains and stuff, you know? That was wild. Now they replace it with all bunch of safe, boring crap. For good reason. I know it's for good reason, but still, you know.
I needed to go to the desert to get aloe.
Aloe.
So that we can get bandages.
Bandages, you right. I'm gonna dismantle all the piping up here, and then I want to make a guard tower. I want to make a freaking walkway, and I want to make a freaking tower over here, and I want to freaking secure the entire perimeter with fricks. It's gonna be
Cutie.
It's gonna be frickin' amazing. I'm gonna be, yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited for what I have planned for you today. You and I will create the greatest of things together. Yes, at our old help us. We had a park with a playground, and it used to be mulch, but they replaced it with like plastic rubber stuff, which was 1, ugly since it was random colors, and 2, low-key hurt more than the wood mulch. Yeah, the rubber thing is weird.
Yeah, because like when you went to play on it, you like bounced on it, and like that wasn't comfortable.
Oh, hey. Silly sounds. Was that a silly sound?
You're a silly sound.
Arch.
What?
Alright. I'd say we're making fantastic progress. I know construction is a little, you know, boring to watch. I know you guys want to throw all the bad stuff my way. But, you know, this is a necessary part of the game. You gotta ensure that everything is packed up nice and good and bites and bites. And emphasis on the bites too. That's important stuff.
Yeah.
Can I make concrete blocks? I can, just on my person.
Yeah, but I think it uses more stuff than if you were to make it on a thing.
Oh! Let's test that theory. No, it's the same. It's just on a workbench. I think it crafts faster.
Mm.
Oh my god, frozen more fort bites and med kits and steroids bites. Thank you. That's incredible. That is incredibly useful. Thank you. All right, let's okay, here's what my plan is. From this main floor that has our main supplies stuff, I am gonna build a ladder below down to this level, and this catwalk will be our main line of defense on Horde Night. Isn't that great?
Sure, sounds good.
Yeah, so let's make some ladders. Let's make all kinds of cool stuff. Cool bites. I'll make 2 ladders just in case one breaks. Oh.
I am digging up sand. Thank you for your kindness.
Yeah. Cat's making sand. Cat's making sand. Cat's making sand. Cat's making sand. Cat's
Man.
making sand. She's making sand. Break these metal frames so we can fill this with... We'll put like a nice door over here. Should it be here? No, it should... Yo, the door should line up with the other door, so it's aesthetically pleasing. And then there's gonna be bites. And I'm excited. I get to land the base and I'm happy. Okay.
You're the best.
You're the best, bites. Okay, so let's do... That doesn't look structurally sound. Okay.
You guys know that Kath has a terrible sense of direction?
No, Kath is amazing. I'm gonna hammer away at this and pray that I don't die. Did you know that the cement mixer can crush stone into sand? Yes, I've used that many a times. Oh, heck yeah, thank you. Thank you for speeding up the progress of these. In fact, I will use that to my advantage to break all the pipework in a single swing with the power of powerful swinging. We will not have to deal with all this crap anymore. This is annoying to deal with. Dang it. Okay, well, you know, I got a lot of it done, so I'll continue that once I finish my ladder work. Oh. Which? I think I want to break these 2 vents and just have it directly come down. And then we'll put a trapdoor at the top. We'll put 2 trapdoors at the top. In case one ladder fails, we'll have the other ladder to be able to still get up. And then bites. And we can put another trapdoor on the vent layer, even though the vent layer is not going to be Oh! What the heck? That's dumb! No, I don't accept that. That's unacceptable. This catwalk is causing a ruckus. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine, I suppose. I'll tolerate it for now. Yes, look at that. Look at that. You okay?
Yeah, no, everything's fine.
Okay. Good bites. I want to make a vault door as well.
Everything is not fine! What?
Kath, survive! Use regen! Someone save Kath! Use regen! Use regen on Kath! Yes! Thank you. Burn near on Katharina. What does that mean? Why would you burn Kath in her time of need?
It lights the enemies on fire.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. That saved my life.
Wow, this Kath was really in distress. I'm sorry for laughing. I laughed.
Sorry, I was traveling and there's freaking 4 vultures on my butt and they wouldn't leave me alone.
Yee. Scala! This is Toof, Teef, Toof. Scala! Can we get a shout out for Scalabel, the loveliest rat lord of them all? Attack vote! Oh no. Okay, well. But I'm over cucumbered, wait! But I'm cucumbered. March!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What?
I'm infected.
That's okay, we have antibiotics for days. You'll be fine. You'll make your way back with ease. Alright, let's put our fort bites down. Wait, where's all my energy drinks? What the heck? What happened to all my energy drinks? Did I drop them? Or did I just consume them all like a hyper emo boy does?
I think you consumed them.
I like my energy drinks, what can I say? Alright, I will exit the hospital so that I do not cause a ruckus within the building itself. And I will firmly guard this position because I believe in myself. Welcome to the hospital, 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 hospital. Hope you're doing well, Scala. Oh, you're playing Sunhaven. Heck yeah. Paladin of the Sun approves.
Sunhaven, yeah.
I haven't heard of that game, but has the word sun in it, so I like it.
It's a really fun looking game that I really, really wanted to play.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Everything's under control. You know? I'm not panicking out of fear. I'm panicking, because I feel like it. I just need a little pick-me-up. There we go. Holy crap! Yo, that was sick! Oops. Ah! Ouch! Oh! Okay, they hit from far away. That was mean. I should eat my fort bites. I should just accept. I should accept my fate. I'll like them.
Thank you for the bad kids. There was
Why was there so much recoil? Barge! Thank you, Virus. You saved my life. Barge! Barge! I leveled up. That's awesome. Okay, well, that was a doozy. Out of here, man. I don't want tires in my hospital. I don't want frickin' cinder blocks. I want a nice, clean hospital space to greet friends, you know, friends and enemies alike.
Yeah, grease those gooses.
Grease those gooses?
Yeah, that's what you were going for, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is a attack wave, correct? Or it was, because we have defeated it very efficiently thanks to Little Light's zappies. Let's finish the construction of this main hallway, and then get on with our lives, and yeah. Proceed from there, I suppose. Realistically, I guess you could put iron bars here, but, you know, I'd rather be above the foes than adjacent to them. It's just, it makes for a better time in case of emergency. Freaking blinders, man. Or shutters, or what do you call those? Blinds? Blinders. They do blind you. They blind you of the outside forces. And they do blind your eyeballs. Sorry if you guys hear a lot of crunching, it's just I want chockies. I want chalky. You know what? I'll opt for a Mozart. I'm gonna consume Mozart. Build it up with iron bars, iron bars, iron bars. Build it up with iron bars, my fair Vivi. But iron bars will rust and break, rust and break, rust and break. Iron bars will rust and break, my fair Vivi.
My fair Vivi.
Yeah. Thank you for the supply ammo, Frozen. Sorry, I'm eating my Mozart. Oh! Look at the ammo! Yeah. Good bites, good bites. Yum yum yum. As window. This does not. But we will get iron bars for that, so that's fine. Good. Perimeter is now secure aside from this stupid thing, but that's fine. I do like the concept of these iron bars, but put a concrete block across so we can nip at their legs, but they won't be able to enter, sort of deal. That works. As a decent makeshift for now. I should make a ladder going up from here, so I'll do that here, I think. Or maybe here, in the back. Back street, boys. Yes, boys. The shield! Thank you for the shield. That will certainly aid Katharina on her journey to the Great Pyramids. Get these pipes out of here. Get these pipes, get these pipes, get these pipes out of here. We don't need no rusty pipes. We don't need no rusty pipes. We don't need no rusty pipes. We don't need no rusty pipes.
No pipes.
We don't need no rusty bites. We don't need no rusty bites. We don't need no rusty bites. I like what we have so far. Alright, let us make vault doors or something. I want to make a vault door. I want to make a vault door. I want to make vault doors. Oh yeah. 12 forged steel. Let's see.
We should have plenty of forged steel.
Oh, we have exactly 12. We can make one vault door. The question is, which... I think this one. This one right here. This will be the advocate for the vault door.
Sure.
Because, these foes are a bother. And I don't want them to enter. They bother me. They bother me. They bother me. So, vault doors being created, that's really cool. And, yeah. That goes with that. The big bites connected to the bites. The big bites connected to the bites. The big bites connected to the bites. And that's just how it goes. Oops. Yeah, at one point I need to spend. The question is... what do we spend it on? Perhaps we could be a dimwit. I think being a dimwit could be advantageous. Or, dude, it's completely unnecessary, man. Ah, okay. As you wish. No, there's a Zambers. Silly Zambers.
I like how I'm in the desert and it's like, hey, Kath! Yeah? I killed a zombie, here's some XP!
On the other hand, if I get 3 points to get my strength, I can get the last of Boomstick and Skull Crusher because of the freaking stupid reduction that they do. Annoying. Parkour is also nice. I definitely want to get the rest of Pain Tolerance and Healing Factor. Cardio could be nice too. 10% stamina regen while sprinting.
Spawn bear! Appleton's tried to spot a bear!
Why would you do that, Appleton? Bite! How dare you? Do you not have enough points? You want XPs? I could get XPs, yeah. XPs for XD? X me? That's what you want to do. You want to frickin' X me off the face of the earth. Military fiber. Not bad, but... Barch. We gotta get a crucible so we can make steel.
Yeah, I've been looking for one. I just hit up the trader in the desert and they don't have a crucible either.
How dare.
We can make a crucible, but I think you have to unlock it.
Yeah, we have to read a book for it. Didn't work because I'm in the safe zone, but doesn't it say ready on the top right? Me no. Maybe I'm tiptoeing between the safe zone and the not safe zone. Makes sense. I don't know how to make this better, but I'm gonna clear all the pipes because they're just kind of more in the way than anything. And then once I'm done with that, I want to make a walkway. I want to make a walkway across the street. I want to put a guard tower there. And once I build my guard tower, I want to build my concrete walls around it. And we'll start making we'll make a perimeter around a perimeter. So this is going to be our first perimeter. And then eventually I'll make a second perimeter. And it'll just be walls on walls on walls. And it'll be super epic and fun. Thank you, Luna, for the repairs. I appreciate it. Big ups to you. Boss vote? Alright. But I'm over cucumbered. This is a bad time for boss right now. The concrete block here so that we can frame that later. I'll put useless stuff in here for now, just to hold this crud, because I don't need it at this particular moment in time. Yo, this is pretty hype. Rid of that. Okay, I think we're good. Moving on like I know you bites. And even when the bites are strong, move along like I know you bites, like you bites. I'm trying to save my life. I'm trying to save my life. I'm trying to save my life. And then there is lots of bites. Party girl horde. Woo woo. Party over here. Here, I'll put my I'll stop yondering so I can Hang on. Up yondering so I can actually get to... Oh shit! I just bike bonked into her. That was embarrassing. Alright, I'm gonna get off my bike so I can keep an eye on them, you know? Got my fort bites. Got my bait bites. Okay. So, so far so good. You know the rules, and so do bites. And then you bite, and then you bite. Then you do some bites, then you do some bites. And sorry for the frame rate, everyone. I know I'm at like 40 frames, but you know, what can you do when you have like 20 party girls chasing you with radiation effects surrounding them? Goodbye.
Very sparkly.
Very sparkly indeed. I agree. On the second floor. Okay. Be gone. Be gone with you. You, madam, are causing quite the ruckus. There we go, she's dead, so her underlings can now get murdered. Repairs. Alright, as you wish. Oh no, Cat. Cat, stay safe.
Attacking one.
Okay. You be safe. I don't want them all to chase you at once, because that would be very spooky. See how effective this thing is. It's a rusty... No, it's an SMG. Nah. Yeah, I guess just standard AK does the job. They're so tanky. The party girls are after the tum. No, Appleton. How dare. Not my dumb march. Get 'em. God, that shiny noise every time the frickin' bullets hit the structure is so annoying.
Oh gosh darn it, there's a screamer out here.
That's not good. I think I'll opt for the pistol instead of the SMG here. There we go. 2 more. Now get back here, big bites. Okay. This is the final zombie. And... Ah! Yeah, we did it. Good job, Kath. Big bites.
Big boys.
Big bites. Yay. More energy drinks, yes. Here, Kath, take my nugs.
You can have my energy drink.
Yes. The monster stock has been compiled once more. Stop it. Pardon me, my man. Oh, it's a horde. Okay, well in that case, I'll start blasting them with my sledgy. Bam! Bam! Striped Paws, thank you for the raid. Sorry for the frame rate. I know the frame rate's really bad, but welcome in, welcome in. Bite, 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 bite. Are you surviving the insanity? Ooh. Heck yeah. You bet I am. Welcome in, Mr. Red Velvet. Of course, Striped Paws and Valor Fen. Welcome in. And Just a Lurker. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Sorry, my face is like... There we go. I will restore myself. My scene boy look. Whoop. Hope you're doing well. You are also playing 7 Days to Die. How is that going? Yeah, we're playing on insane difficulty with Twitch integration. And so far so good. Here's my KD ratio. I didn't die a single time yet. So far so good. Yeah. No worries, Frozen. Take your time with that. It's all good. Yeah, I hope everything went well. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you guys enjoyed the wonderful Striped Paws' stream. And I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm PaladinVerdant, a paladin of the sun. And, you know, I'm an emo boy also, as you can see. And, yeah. And I'm also a charity VTuber streamer, so all my Twitch revenue goes to charities that I trust. And yeah, so it's good to be with you guys. Big ups, big ups. I'll definitely follow you, Striped Paws, to catch your next stream. I appreciate it. Thank you again. That's awesome. I'm having a ton of fun with the Twitch integration. Nice, active, yeah. We had a Deadly Horde night last week, so it was a day of regathering. That's awesome. That's really sweet. Yeah, this is also a weekly series. Usually we do 7 days on Fridays, but because I had a power outage for 5 whole days, we missed the Friday, so we're making up for it today. But very good to see you, and good to see another 7 day streamer for sure. Very cool. Yeah, it's been good so far. We're on Nava's Gane, or Nava's Gain, however you pronounce it. And we're holding up in Deersville's hospital. And I don't know, Kath, how are you liking the hospital placement? I know you like building your own custom bases, but...
I don't know. I'm too lost in the hospital, honestly.
You don't like it still, Barge?
I get lost extremely easily, which is why I prefer to build my own stuff.
That makes sense. I just like that it's a giant concrete structure that has several floors to it, so it has a lot of fallback in case you need your distance against whatever you're fighting. It's just, I don't know. It's nice. It's nice. Hopefully all goes well for here on out. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, Kath is amazing. She doesn't normally...
Goes well for who on out? What are you talking about?
Oh, Bites. For you, Bites.
What did I do wrong?
You didn't do anything wrong. You're great. Bites. Yeah, everything's fine. Bam. In terms of my weapons, I main the sledgehammer, because I just think it's super OP. And I like machine gunning and I like shotgunning. These are like my go-tos. Yeah. Yeah, Kath's also a VTuber streamer, so if you want to check out Kath, please do. He's a very cute green witch VTuber.
Oh.
Oh, very stylish. Thank you for the explosives, Frozen. More contact grenades. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Random frickin' doggo. Gosh dang it. Oh wait, no, that's a wolf. It is a wolfa. I don't know why he suddenly lost me. Like, he just stopped there. He's just like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't know. So silly. I gotta make use of this ladder more. To make use of this ladder, I gotta make another ladder. I gotta make a ladder going up here. Huh?
Boy.
What? What are you...
My equipment is fine. My guns are the only thing that's are weak. But yes, my equipment's at 100. Thank you, Appleton.
Yeah. But I'm gonna put a ladder going up here so I can just use ladders instead of staircases. It'll be great. Bite. It'll be great. Your guns are what now? Asks Appleton.
They're at half.
Ooh, and the what now? Hopefully all these explosives will be handy on the Blood Moon. Oh, you're right. It is the Blood Moon soon. Yay, thank you for the repair!
Oh,
Woohoo!
thank you. Alright, Vivi, I am making lots and lots of more bandages.
Good stuff, good bites. Rum, 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 rum. Rum. There we go. Super. And then hatch. Bam.
Aw, you're so sweet, Appleton.
Such a kind apple. That's really bothering me, that broken... I gotta fix that. It's bothering me too much. It's bothering me, it's bothering me. I gotta fix this concrete. It's unacceptable. It's unacceptable levels of quality and standards.
Wow. You guys, no melee? Oh, that's pain, Pecco. Oh. Hi, Vivi. Hey, question while you're raging at chat. Question. I would like to put up an aloe garden so that I don't have to run to the thing a lot. Where can I put my aloe garden?
So, I'm thinking we could either do it... Thank you, Snail. I'm thinking we can either do it on the rooftop here, like we could clear out this thing, or if you want it on the ground level, because check this out.
I'd like it here, but...
Okay, yeah, we could do it there, or you need more room. Maybe for food we could do it where I'm about to propose. Down here, like, once I reinforce these walls better, we can make this like a farm area down here, you know? Once I reinforce stuff better.
If you would like to.
But to start,
yeah, I was mostly just wanting the aloe so that we can start growing.
Yeah. To start, we should definitely do it on the roof where we specified. Let's get these vents cleared out and such. And then instead of this, I could just make ladders and finish what I was doing. Barge.
All right, so I'm taking up this spot here for farming, right?
Yeah, we're gonna clear out these vents so you can start banging these out, and then we'll make that space all good. All barge. Oh, thank you. Bang, 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 bang. That's super sass. Should we clear this thing out? Yeah, let's clear this out. Boy, boy. Whoa!
Ah!
That's a lot of iron to get. That's great. Bam!
Hey, thank you.
Good bites. Big bites. Look at that. Okay, that's bothering me. I gotta fill that with a concrete block. Why is there just one hole there? Barch. Oh, and our vault door's done. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Isn't that big barch?
Very big.
Oh, there's a screamer outside. What in God's name are you doing, girl? She's at the entrance being a butt.
You need my assistance?
No, I'll put the vault door here. I'll head down. This is not gonna end well for you. You didn't have to cause such a ruckus, and yet here you are causing a ruckus. So, goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna be not helpful, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to take my opportunities to brat. That is true. That is true. You have free reign, you know? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You can be a big bum if you wish. Choice will always be yours. The bites will also be yours, so that's something to keep in mind. Just saying. Wait, are all these bad? All these are bad blocks. Bite.
What?
Bad blocks, bad blocks. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the bad blocks come for you? Bad bites, bad bites. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, that's good. I'm restoring the hospital what it should be, while also making it into this awesome, badass powerhouse of a base. It is the ultimate goal. Also the ultimate bite. We make cement, perhaps? Bite. Oh. Bad rats, bad rats. Cute. Yellow, you're so cute. Bro. Net. Wowzers. To be net helpful? Net? Net?
Probably not.
Net? To be net? Net helpful as in more helpful than not. Oh. Oh. Net.
Hey, do you still have that storage box? Put it away. Or did you scrap it?
I think I gave it to you.
No, you gave me the storage box, one of them, but you didn't give me the named storage box.
Oh, I put it away then. The bite bites, the bites, the bite bites, the bites, the bites, 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 bites. Oh, Frozen, thank you. The bite bites.
Landed on my face.
Tuna fish gravy toast. Woohoo! Yeah, I'll eat that. Wait, what does that do? Yummy. Big bites. Thank you, Frozen. The bite bites, the bites, the bites, bites, the bites, bites, bites. The bite bites, the bites, bites. That one episode of Scooby-Doo where Fred keeps hearing the word net, yo, that's my favorite episode, actually. He keeps fanboying about it. When they're at the dorms or whatever. When they're at their sleeping quarters. And then yeah. The nets! The nets! I just love Nets so much. Gosh dang, he's a gem. He's a gem to this world. And no one can tell me otherwise.
Do you need me to get iron tomorrow, VV?
Yes, please. That would be great. That'd be good boys.
Well, we have 1,000 sand. I'll go get iron tomorrow.
Okay.
I have so much aloe cream.
Yeah. The big boys, the big boys, the big boys, the boys. Hmm. What does this do? Melee damage. Holy crap! What the hell? Alright, I'm putting that in my hotbar. Wowzers.
What is? Oh,
Gra
moonshine?
Grandpa's moonshine. 600 health. Holy crap. My favorite Scooby-Doo is OG episode with Mama Cass. Heck yeah, I remember that one. Hospital isn't totally a safe area. I just saw you walking in and out of the safe zone. That's fine, I know. We've established that. Yeah, it's not safe around. I don't know. It bips on and off. But I mean, with the stream delay, I think I'll be fine anyway. Like, it flashes on for like a split second, so... Yeah, I should be okay. And if anything happens, then I'll fend it off just fine. I'm not concerned. Which?
Okay, I'm gonna put medical over here since that box is getting too full.
Yes. I have a hazmat suit I want to put away, but I can't.
Put it in the medical box over here.
I can buy it if I want to. Can I just use this as a crud storing box?
If you want to put that, sure.
Okay, because I have a bunch of crud I want to just drop off, you know?
Do it.
I do need the cement. What's this? Recog? Yeah, I'll put the recog away. I'll eat my vitamins like a good boy. What's this? Grandpa's Learning Elixir. 20% more XP gain for 4 minutes. Whew!
Yeah, I had a bunch of that and I just dumped it in the box.
That is solid. Get those gain. We should absolutely take this on frickin' Blood Moon. We'll get so much gains. So many of them gains. Junk drawer, yeah, pretty much. I should get the rest of frickin' Acmule. I still only have the first level of it, but I have so much stuff I want to do. There's so many activities to do. But, you know, I think for sanity's sake, and to prevent being overcumbered, I'll get the next 2 or so pack mules. Maybe I'll just max it out and get the rest. So I can be sane once more. Once more! Alright, let's get to work on the rest of these pipes. The rest of these bites. And make this a nice... What's this? Oh, the zombies came out here, I think. Have to concrete this up again. A lot of work to do, but it'll be worth it. It'll certainly be worth it. Okay. I'll keep this pipe here, I guess, for now, until I get like a bunch of concrete blocks. Then I'll clear out all these rusty pipes, rusty boys. And yeah, we will enjoy.
Alright, VV, whenever you have a second, you can look at our medical box.
Yep.
There's some medical stuff in there for you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, excuse me, princess. Wowzers. Appleton being sassy. Sarcastically sassy. Sassily sarcastic, one could say. Fine. Joke's on you. Now you just get a flat screen of no activity being done. Barch. How's that for sass? Barch. Can't believe it. Why would you do that? Oh. That was very uncalled for. Bruh. Yeah, thank you, Frozen. I appreciate it. There we go. Get rid of all these. This is junk. As mean, as very mean. I don't condone you being a butt. Hang it. The good news is a lot of this stuff is being completed.
You got a screamer out front, DV?
Alright.
On the playground side?
You want me to take care of them?
She's breaking down the door. I can attempt to, but I'm really
No,
far
no,
away.
no, I got her, I got her.
Okay, she's right there. To your left.
I gotta get better machine gunner perks for sure. There's one thing I am lacking. My pistol. Oh, there it is. Be gone. Alright. So far, so good. So far, big bites. I just realized by knocking out all these pipes, the vent might fall, but that's fine, because I can make a concrete support barrier anyway later on. So, we don't need this vent. We don't need no bites.
No bites!
Tried really hard to catch you mid-swing. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Poor Appleton.
Poor Appleton. Byung, byung, byung. Byung, 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 byung.
We do have a horde night in 2 days.
Yeah.
Something I can help with.
Wood spikes. We definitely need to reinforce the area with the wood spikes again. That is a... God damn it, Screamer. Be gone.
I miss the children's screamers.
Yeah, they were like really adorable. These ones are just creepy and icky. Like the children screamers resembled the ring girl, and that was really awesome.
Yeah. And I thought that's why they made her that.
Yeah. I guess they were worried about, you know, copyright or whatever and getting sued.
I suppose.
Bada bing. I thought it was a Left 4 Dead reference. Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess you could say that too. Byung, 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 byung. Byung, 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 byung. Gosh dang these pipes. Gosh dang these bites. At least we're gonna have unlimited, oh god! Oh god, it's coming down. Yep, as I forecasted, the vents do not have enough support So they are collapsing along with the takedown of the pipes, which is fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. The real thing I wanted to begin with was the was this support platform to begin with. And we get this nifty red light. So that's pretty nifty. Birdcath, are you in need of anything specific? Let's think. It would... Oh my god. It would be nice...
That sounds like another screamer somewhere?
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I'm not close to it, so it's... Why is there non-stop...
Somewhere close.
Why is there non-stop scream? Yeah, she spawned by you, because I can't hear a single thing. She might be by the front. Like the actual front, where the parking lot is.
Yeah.
Should I get her, or do you want to get her?
I'm on my way down.
Okay. Byom, byom, byom. In terms of things specific that we need, ammo is always good. And just like steel, so like I guess just resources would be great. Because the more steel bars we get, the more vault doors we can make. And that would be super huge.
Oh good! I'm gonna die!
Kath, why? No, don't. Oh god. Alright, I'm on the way. So, what happened?
The screamer was at one of the doors, so I shot her and it summoned the world.
Did summon the world. I'm gonna take him down.
Thank you for the regen.
Bob, 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 bob. There we go. This is definitely where we should focus our next vault doors. Moving on. Carry on, carry on. What? This door's locked? That bothers me. Huh? Thank you, Frozen. Yay! Duct tape, concrete mix. Look at that. 100 concrete mix right there. That's perfect. That is very useful. Thank you, Frozen. Big ups to you. You helpful and wonderful being. Silly vote. Silly! It's time to get your silly on. So silly. I almost forgot where I put stuff. That
I know
could...
why the screamers are spawning, because we killed all the trees and we have a forge going.
What's up with the trees?
So if you break too many trees, the heat map of the area goes up, and because we destroyed all the trees around the hospital, the heat map is very, very high, which causes screamers to spawn indefinitely. Which is why a lot of the times back in the day, we would actually have our forges like away from the initial base, because they like to spawn around forges because of the heat map.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I just like having all my stuff in one place. Like a good boy. Guy's getting riddled, and yet... There we go. Moving on. Boich, boich, da boich, da boich. Big heads! Yeah, this is all gonna come tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. And it all comes biting down, biting down, biting down. Didn't know trees counteract it though. Yeah, are you sure that hasn't been patched out? Because I haven't heard of that at
No,
all.
no, trees don't counter it. You can't plant more trees to lower the heat map. When you destroy a tree, it auto raises the heat map, and there is no way to undo it.
Oh. Wow, that's weird. Oh! Wowzers. Oh, there's a screamer. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, because of her big ol' head. Which really helps with zombie killing. Oh my god, it's so good.
And that's also why you don't want to cut down the trees around your base either. You want to go somewhere else to cut down trees because it raises the heat map.
Yeah. I did not know. Now the real question is, if you plant new trees and cut them down, does that still raise the heat map?
Yes, it does. So it is an infinite supply of death.
That's annoying.
Which is why we would always have tree farms away from the base. So we would, you know, plant all the trees, put nice little fertilizer plots underneath them, and then just leave them, come back, chainsaw them down, plant new ones, and then leave again.
Yeah, oh my god. It's so funny. Wowzers. Alright. All the pipes are, well, except for that one, but I'll deal with that one in a bit. Everything needing to be destroyed is pretty much destroyed. So now it's all about reinforcing and putting proper concrete.
Yeah.
Very
I
high.
agree, Appleton. I always thought that that was broken, but they were like, no, it's part of the game. And I'm like, bah, 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 bah.
Wowzers. Bah, 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 bah.
Bar, 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 bar.
Emphasis on the bars.
Emphasis on the bar, bars.
Good bites. Hello darkness, my good bites. Are you here to bite again? Oh my god, another screamer? Stop!
Hey Vivi, would you be okay if I got some of the weapon nonsense out of here that we're not using?
Yeah, like you can scrap the iron sledgehammers. The level 1, level 2, and yeah, just whatever you think is
Are
unnecessary.
you using the double barrel shotguns?
No, I have my combat shotgun. I have my pump shotgun, so I'm good.
Sell those. Are you gonna use the iron crossbow ever?
Nope.
Are you going to use the pipe machine guns?
Nope. Thank you for the armor supplies, peeps. Appreciate it. I gotta clear this because this was bothering me. Brr. Okay. Good bites. Good bites. Kat, do you want me to pick up your armor crate or do you want it for yourself?
No, you can have.
Okay. The bad stuff. The bite bites. I gotta reinforce. I gotta reinforce this or something. I don't know. It's looking a little jank, but there's a lot of stuff needing to be done. And over time, I will successfully. Did we get?
So you know, I am putting all of my like spiked traps on the workbench. I'm making them on there, so you can go grab them at any time.
That's great. Good bites.
What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying, have we gone to get wood yet?
Oh, I was about to.
Okay.
I was gonna hit the frick you.
You what? Bites?
Dying. Hang on.
No dying.
Ow. I'm gonna go to the trader real quick, sell these weapons, and then I am going to collect lots and lots of wood.
Wood?
Wood.
Thank you for the ammo, Frozen. Oh my god, it keeps falling off the wall. Look at that in a second. Try to clear these last 3 vents, which is so annoying, bro. Perhaps a boost melee, maybe? If anyone wants to help. Fight. Bro. The suffering. The suffering. The suffering.
I think it's too soon to be able to do the melee.
No, it's there. Or oh, it's the debuffs. I was reading the debuffs. I was reading the bites.
Aw, when you repaired my stuff, you repaired my bike. Nice.
My bite. Oh, we definitely need a vault door for there. We need steel ingots. Can we just buy a bunch of steel ingots by the store?
I will see if they have any.
Because we need 12 per vault door, and getting 2 vault doors would be great. So 24 steel ingots in all would be fantastic.
I don't know if they have any, but I will look.
Good bites. Oh!
Aw, Emma, it's okay.
Your Twitch won't stop being dumb and just keeps loading forever. Bites! Sadly gotta go, because clearly the universe doesn't want me watching. Oh my god. In case you can't hear me, no, poor sweet Emma. She's so sweet, raw. I don't want her to be stressed. Oh, she's too kind, too lovely. All right.
They're not selling any steel ingots. You'll have to make them. You know how to make them?
No, because we gotta get a crucible, and to get a crucible, we need the crucible book, and we have not got that yet. Bum bum bum. This is the face of regret. And now you will be carved. I will carve you myself. Yum 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 yum. Oh! Alright, didn't mean to carve your face off, but you know, that's what happens when I'm not as diligent as Kath is when carving meats. My bad.
Silly.
I gotta get leveled up already, boys. It's so annoying. The sad thing about not being able to place down rebar was that gave you so much XP.
Yeah.
And now that you can, now that you have to just place down the concrete, you don't get the, you know, XP or any of the cool construction stuff going on. You just place them down. It really hindered like the whole construction aspect of things. I don't know why they did that. Seems like a huge downgrade to me.
I agree.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it's just harder to organize now.
Yeah. It's a bother. Bother. Oh, we almost have a full steel set. It'd be pretty cool for heavy armor stuffs. Okay. I don't think I'm cucumbered anymore. That's good. Good bites. One point there was a problem with how the game registered it. There was an unintended difference between concrete made with rebar and wooden frames upgrade to concrete. Oh. Interesting. I don't know. I just remember there being 2 levels of concrete. The unreinforced concrete, and then just the standard concrete block. And the standard concrete block was like obviously the lesser version, but I liked how it um it rewarded you for making the rebar frames and putting the concrete in it with the reinforced, like having a sturdier form of like that's just, I don't know. I just found that way more intuitive, but that's just me. Then again, I'm also, you know, the one that's like, oh, I liked when you were able to search every zombie corpse, you know, but obviously I understand that.
I loved searching every zombie corpse.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it.
That was super fun. Obviously resource intensive, but
that led to my death on so many horde nights.
Hell yeah, that was worth it.
Get the corpses before they despawn.
Yeah.
I think we have time before the next wave. Maybe. I'm going for it.
Good old crazy Kath. Awesome. I also need to mow the lawn because the frickin' grass is really annoying to deal with. Even on Horde Night, it kind of affects visibility a little bit.
Easiest way to mow the grass is with frames.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Because then it also flattens the land.
I know. It's still good to get the plant fibers though, because we do need it. Those for. We need plant fibers for farm plots?
Nope.
Oh.
We need clay,
nitrate, yeah.
Gooey meat from zombies and wood.
Gooey meats. Mmm. Give me those gooey meats. Oop. What is this creature doing here? Get out of here. Alright. Now we'll upgrade these. These. Okay. Cool beans. Oh, hell yeah, resourceful. Alright, I will go further away to chop trees.
I'm chopping trees in the burning land, so we also get charcoal.
Charcoal, yeah, that's smart. I like the charcoal wasteland.
Yeah.
Or the charred
also, we
wasteland.
Make, gunpowder with.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Appleton. One-shotting trees. Yeah. Woohoo. Yeah. And fast. Oh my god, Appleton. This is the best time ever. Woohoo. Dang it.
That was pretty good. I got 13,000 wood from that.
Oh, 13,000 or 1,300?
I'm sorry. 100, sorry.
I was like, what? We don't need wood anymore. Oh my god. Big ol' march. Oh, hello, lady. Wanna get your face blasted off to the moon? Boom! Oh, thank you. Be gone. Be gone. I'm a little bit over cucumbered, of course. I'll eat my fish toast. Tuna toast. Start making spikes on my person. I forgot how OP resourceful was. Holy crap. I made 322 spikes in like 2 seconds. Oh my god. Holy crap. That is insanely cool.
Oh my gosh, I got 262 more for you. So.
Yes. Alright, that should cover our spike needs. Maybe get a little extra wood for, you know, the furnaces and the campfires and such.
Yeah. We also need lots of iron.
Yes, that's true. Oh yeah, we have resourceful, so yeah, let's get to the iron stashes. There should be a lot of good iron stashes in the charcoal wasteland. It's slow though. I don't want to throw any of my seeds away. I'll grab these. I probably ran past a bunch of iron deposits like a silly goob, but that's what I do. Oh, there we go. There it is. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, with the mother load combined, oh my god, combined with resourceful. Holy crap. No, you're ruining my streak. How dare you. Oh my god. Those numbers. This be making numbers, yo. Lots of XP too, holy crap. Great way to level up, aside from murdering Zambers, of course. My goodness. Of course. Squeak, 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 squeak. Take this and this. Excellent. Alright, I mean, I got 7k freaking iron on me right now. Holy smokes.
Wow.
Yeah. This is a solid amount. Like, resourceful may be over, but my god, did it yield results. Woo. Juicy stuff. Eat these. Oh wait, I need to eat. Oh well. Attack! A lion attack? What the hell? Oh crap, oh crap. Do I have my bike on me?
I'd go back to the thing.
Oh, my bike on me! Oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap. It's bad bites. It's bad bites. Yo, if you guys want to vote for like maybe the zombie vultures, you know? I've never seen a lion in this game, what the hell? No! No! Oh! It's tied. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta get ready for like an attack here. Holy crap. Holy crap, holy crap. Get that. Where's my fort bites? They're there. Okay, good. Okay. Jeepers, dude. Okay, I'll take steroids now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm not ready for this. What is it gonna be if it's tied? No! Lion gives a meat, hide, and boot. What do you mean? Lions are probably the most scary animal. Oh, zombie vultures still win. I guess it was random between the two choices.
Yeah, it got randomized.
Up. Yep. It's all just about friggin' fight. You're so annoyed. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Big old bite. You know, the further you are, it's not gonna... Bro, they're so annoyed. I'm scared when lines will be available.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna be really concerning. Because, like, how fast are they? Are they... Would I be able to even outrun them even? Oh, shoot! Why would you do that to me? No, 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 don't do that to me. No, 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 no.
Bad chat.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Bite. Where is he? I don't even know where he is. I'm paranoid. Bite. A freaking lion somewhere.
It's a mountain lion.
Oh. Is there a zombie in the hallway? That's our home. Why'd you spawn in our home? You butt. The hell is that? Oh, there he is. Where's he running off to, dude? I'm over here. Oh, he's going over the cath. Why are you so tanky? Bite! Oh, I blasted his face off. Alright.
Yeah.
So now I know. Okay, so I thought... Now I realize those are from the snow biome. I thought it was gonna have like a lion's mane and everything, you know? Like a standard like African lion. Oh my god. So silly. I'm a silly boy. I am a silly boy. I am a silly boy. Such a silly boy.
I'm gonna go aggro the bear.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Be careful. Do a 1 point. I will put it to pack mules to make my life easier. I kept delaying it, but it's time. Oh, I can't see my true inventory because of the steroids. Well, that's okay. We're making progress. That's what counts. Making progress. Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Making bites. Making bacon bites. Alright, do we really need this photo of a nerd here? We don't. I'm gonna end this guy's life. Brutal. And this guy's life too. Alright. Moving on. Buff vote.
I am making so many things angry, Vivi.
Why?
Because I'm getting you cement.
Oh yeah. You want me to help?
You want?
Perhaps I shall. Perhaps so. Oh wait, I have 6,000 iron. Let's put it in there. Beautiful. Alright, I shall assist. Oops. Kath wants action.
No, this is the easiest way to get you cement.
Oh, you're in the construction site. I see. You right. Good call. You okay down there?
So far.
Is the bear still alive?
Yes, he is. I'm gonna put down some frames.
Where that bear at?
He is further down.
Down. Is he inside this like facility, or is he like?
Yes, he's further down inside the facility. There's a hole that leads down.
Okay.
Yeah. He's kind of a jerk.
Even when the sky is falling, bites.
Do you want to kill him together? Or?
Yeah. We'll get that done.
And this way.
Oh, thank you for the books.
He is this way.
This way. This is.
And then I can harvest all these bodies for their nitrate.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna blow him up.
Okay.
Bombs away. Run. All right, we're gonna make our way up. We're gonna make our way up, then we're gonna remove the frames. Okay.
Go ahead. He's right there below us.
All right. Ah. He's like, no, I didn't expect this. No. No, don't break the cement. We need that,
Oh,
man.
he's dead.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can get the rotten meat and nitrate.
Sweet. Very much for your assistance.
Assistance. Bienvenue, mademoiselle. I'm gonna dismantle this with my ratchet. Girl, she's so ratchet. Remember when people called other people ratchet?
That was a very, very, very long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it bites. Oops, I shot the cement.
We need that. Silly.
Listen, putting a little bit of gunpowder in it, you know, won't hurt. Now, does my, what is it called? What is the perk called? Motherload effect. Ore, stone, terrain, blocks, and trees. I don't know if it counts, but... So when you hit it... Wait, how about we test it? Before you swing in. Let's wait for it to go away. So when I swing at a block that isn't about to break... Let's see. When I swing at... Is there no blocks left? I guess there
This
isn't.
one right here.
That one's at 19. That one's about to break. Unless...
Oh.
Ouch. I wanted to test.
Sorry.
March. Bye. Oh well, I just want to tell you that I'm biting. Gonna make you want to bite. And then I bite. And I bite.
You just clarified something I was wondering, Vivi. I shan't share here, though.
Shan't? Oh, fascinating. Is that so? Yum yum yum. Oh my god, you're an emo girl. Wait, what? I'm an emo boy. I am an emo boy. I said see you later, boy.
Yeah, everyone can wear makeup, boy.
Yeah, I love eyeliner. I wear it every day. Every day. Yeah, but welcome in, Pink Fluffy thing. It's good to see you again.
Alright, Vivi, I got you a little over 1,000 concrete.
Very cool. Nice.
I'm gonna
1,000
put it in the forge thing.
concrete. We'll make some of them concrete blocks, yo. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I just can't bite it. I could finally fix the stupid hole in the wall. This one. Bam! It is done. It is over. It is done. I'll also fix this if I can.
There's an uplisting message in chat if you want to read it.
Hey, Augustus. Remember, y'all, if you don't reach for the stars, you'll never get the chance to catch them. You're all amazing, and I love you all, and I hope you all have an amazing day. Likewise, Augustus, thank you so much. Bless you. Thank you for your kind words. I really appreciate it. Bum bum bum. The Fluffus. Yeah, the Fluffus and the Fluffy. That's cute.
Alright, hey Vivi, here are your spikes.
Thank you for the spikes. I will get to placing
Also,
them.
I have a mining helmet. Do you want a mining helmet?
No, I'm fine. I got my style. Style will always supersede practicality. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe a little bit.
Fair
Maybe,
enough.
maybe just a little bit of bites. Alright, let's get on to do the things, the stuff and the things. The good things. The good old stuff. The good old bites. Boss vote. Never mind. Okay, let's let's get to it. So should we defend here or should we go to the traders? Traders, yeah.
We'll go to the traders, sure.
And then there's bites, and then there's bites, and then there's bites. Rum. Flat. Got nurses. People want the nurses. People want them nurses. Big stretchies. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I
I
hope-
might need to go to bed soon.
Yeah, we'll wrap up after this day.
Okay.
Before Horde Night, so we can start next stream with a very cool event. Hello, nurse. Yes. They want to touch my tummy. They want to touch my tummy, bites. Oh yeah, we gotta remember that there's cement in the working stiffs tool shop. Alright, I will get off my bike and I will begin walking. I'm walking here. I just wanna tell you how I'm biting. Oh my god! That jump scared the crap out of me. He's quick. Gonna make you want to bite. And I bite. And I bite. Oops. Oh, the boss is shielded and the underlings are not. Okay, so it's like a reverse shield effect. Okay. Understood.
door is open whenever you get over here.
Yeah. My snow trees, they're so stylish. March.
They have spawned through the wall.
No, they didn't.
Okay, alright. They went back outside the wall. They were coming through the wall on my side.
That's spooky. Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb.
It's a rickroll with bites, Pink Fluffy.
What's bite roll? You just bite roll us? Maybe. What's wrong with bite rolling? Oh, I'm out of AR ammo. That's okay.
762?
Yeah, I'll shotgun, that's okay. Shoddy like a melody in my head. And you wonder why I sass you? Why? Why? I thought you would like my bite roll. Sorry for the annoying squeaky noises, that's just the effect of shooting a shotgun at an invincible structure. I should probably opt for my pistol instead.
That's what I was doing since we need the bigger, better ammos for Horde Night.
Yeah, you right. Oh, hey, how's it going? There we go. Come on. Oh my god, they're so tanky. There we go. Alright, there's one more and then the boss. Bam! Gotta repair. Yeah! Good job to you. Very proud of you. Bye bye bye. Yeah, more energy drinks and nuggies. Here you go. Nuggies for you. Right there. Will the musical tune change its tone when a Scrabble is inscribed within a bone? Perhaps. You people confuse me? What do you mean? There's nothing confusing about it. It's just the style. And the silliness.
Ayo.
Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam.
Wait.
Wait.
Here, wait. Here's some energy drink for you.
Thank you. Yay! Restocked on monster. I will now be an indomitable spirit. Indomitable man. Big old barch. Why are you sad? You're lovely. No sad. You deserve all the happiness. Byum 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 byum.
Sup? Need a ride?
Yeah? Do you have a two-seater? Barch?
Yeah. Hop on the back.
I can't.
Oh, I see.
Listen.
That's not good enough for you,
Listen,
huh?
my frickin' crotch is already getting killed by my skinny jeans. So, any more damage and it's done for. Byum, 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 byum.
Where's your bike?
Oh no, I left it over here, I think. Oh no, I picked it up. That's right.
Silly.
What? Barch? I didn't remember. I was focused at the task at hand. Buy you some parachute pants? Nah, I like the style. The cramped nature of skinny jeans is worth it for the style points. Makes me feel confident and badass. So, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Byom, byom, byom. Good stuff. Good job. I'm about to level up once again.
Ooh,
Once again.
I'm hungry and thirsty. Wait.
Boich. We shall get the yummiest of foods for such a glorious victory. Brah. Boich. Boich and boich and boich and boich and boich. And boich and boich and boich and boich and boich. And boich and boich and boich and boich and boich and boich.
Wait.
Boich?
Wait.
Boich. Hey, Boich. Alright, loads of cement. Oh, thank you for the ammo crate.
My goodness.
Shoddy shells and pistol bullets. Thank you. Yeah, I probably shouldn't use all the stone, much as I would like. Here we go.
Did you see how much medical bandages we had?
I will check now. Oh my god, that's amazing! Holy crap! Thank you. Big Barch. That's amazing, Kath. Kath really is the superstar. Superstar.
That's because I could pick aloe at ×3.
Oh, heck yeah.
Crap ton.
Yeah. That's sick. 1,125 concrete being made right now. Hell yeah. That
There's
is...
still 1,000 in this chest that you can get. The forge stuff.
Oh, the cement? Yeah, we're out of sand now, I think. That's what we will need to collect on later. But with that 1,100 concrete mix we're making,
yeah.
we'll be on the ball for concrete adventures to come. Or something, I don't know.
We are out of sand again, Appleton. I'll go get more.
Snad? Out of snad? You bet we are. We're always out of snad.
Always.
Gotta get some of that snad. Gotta get some of that snad. I want to level up. So I'm gonna go do that. By biting it. Gonna kill some stuff, gonna get some bites. Gonna kill some bites. Gonna kill some bites. No snad. It's sad. Here we are. Snadent. It's very poetic. I shed a tear. Alright. Where the Zambers at?
Right, chat, you heard him.
No. No. March. Wait, I could chop a tree instead. We don't have to resort to this. Bites.
The bites.
And the bites. And then we bite, and the bite. I guess the zombies are giving us a break after all the screamer zombies from earlier. So, that's kind of nice, actually. We could get a lot of stone to convert it into sand.
Yeah, but we need like another mixer for that.
Yeah, you're right. We're not streaming on Mixer.
We're gonna do that on next stream, don't worry. Not this stream.
And then we bite, then we bite, And then we bite, then we bite. Then we bite, then we bite. Wow, those frames though, or lack thereof. Oh my god! No! Bites! Jeepers! Oh, he pounces! Oh! Bites! Oh! Oh, why would you do that? Alright, fine. We'll smash him. Oh my god, I'm fighting a freaking mountain lion in melee combat. Super epic.
Good job.
Bam! Yeah! Now you
Nice.
know. Now you know. Can Verdant 1v1 a mountain lion in melee combat? The answer is yes, as long as Verdant has a Monster Energy drink before the fight. That is awesome. We freaking kicked his butt. Yes, we did. I still need some bites. I still need some bites. I still need some bites. I'm just gonna go in the house and wake the dead, so to say.
Sure.
I just need some bites. Hi guys.
Freak out, you're dead. Ding. Freak out, you're dead. Ding.
Oh. Alright, I leveled up. Good. Oh, she's not dead yet. Oh, she is. Okay. Bites. Thank you. Good job to you. Alright, I will get the before last pack mule so I don't get bothered by stinky. Yes! Just one more, then I could just be free from cucumbered. Is that a floating potato on your bike? Oh, God, that's a floating potato. Look at that. What is that? What is that?
There's nothing on my bike.
What is that? What is that? Oh, it's gone now. Oh, it was in your hand. It like you like telepathically move it from your hand to in front of the bike.
Don't judge what I'm holding.
The
Jesus.
floating meat that powers the bike. That's awesome. A potato flew around the bike, yes. Love how powerful that swing looks just to squeak. Yes, exactly. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. That was a job well done, I would say. Very well done, Kath. You are exceptional and incredible at at being just the best Kath you could ever be.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're amazing.
Bye.
Bye. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, 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 brown. What the heck?
I think it's because we both tried to open it at the same time.
Yeah, that was weird.
Was awkward.
Yeah, that was weird. It worked. Alright, let's see how much concrete shapes we can make. Can we make lots of shapes? 27 shapes? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pink Fluffy thing, you've been following since March 26th.
Yay! That's awesome. Very great. March.
What? Alright, I will log out.
Alright, so we'll wrap up now. Big ups to everyone who hung out. Big ups to Appleton and Frozen for all the help. Or wait, Appleton for all the help? Well, Appleton did help a lot today, so big...
Appleton did save me.
Yeah, thank you for saving Kath's life, Appleton. Big ups to you. And thank you for all the help, Frozen and Kath, and for being amazing.
Boys.
And big ups to you, Pink Fluffy Thing, for hanging out. You're amazing. And yeah, that's the end of the 7 Days to Die stream. We will continue streaming, not tomorrow, but on Thursday or Friday. Probably Thursday. For more Banjo-Tooie, and then Friday will be more 7 Days. So, hope you guys enjoy. Helped quite a lot. Thank you very much. You do. Just so happens I also sass and brat you. That is also true. Yes, yes. Thank you. I'd like to thank my mom and dad, Fuzzers, and my evil brother. Yes, exactly. Good night, Taya. Oh, Taya was also here. Hey, yo. Thank you for hanging out. You guys absolutely rock my socks. Or rock all the socks, you know. Rock whatever sock you want. Now, in terms of who we shall raid, there's lots of amazing people streaming tonight. We got the beautiful Serafina, we got Chad Wolf, Kevin, Sweaty, Dubu, Mango, Raw. So, I say we raid... Who haven't we raided in a while? Wait, we haven't raided Sweaty in a while, or Kevin, but I don't know how far Kevin is in their stream. An hour? We could raid Kevin.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Between Kevin or Sweaty, let's see. Sweaty's been streaming for 3 hours. Just on the risk of Sweaty ending soon, we'll raid Kevin, I think. Kevin is amazing and I miss Kevin.
Yeah, we love Kevin.
We do love Kevin, so we will raid. That is such a fun name. I know, right? Big ups to Chad Wolf. The chaddest wolf there is. But yeah, love you guys lots. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I appreciate your guys' time. It means a lot to me. And as always, you made my day by hanging out. And I'll see you later. Bye bye, guys.
Credit screen.
Credit screen. Yes, I forgot last time. Bye. And there's bye. And then there's bye. And there's bye. Yeah. Bye. Bro. Yeah, show Kevin lots of love. Thank you everyone for supporting. Thank you for all the raids. And we'll see you Thursday. Bye.